Can you get an invite? Arxairs? Sure. Prime Shredder, Prime Fury.
I would take Fury.
Either is fine, honestly. Shred is good for like level cap content, but Fury is more applicable in situations outside of that.
Primed Furry.
Primed Furry? Yeah, does anyone need an invite still?
Don't use melee at all?
Damn.
Probably, I don't know. You might, are you like a newer player? Because melee is crazy good.
How are they getting Prime Shred and Fury already?
Yeah, true. What the heck? I mean, yeah.
I'm probably gonna do some farming after this contest. Alright, so... going over the list again. This is our list so far. Please let us know if you're not on here. Have her punch someone. Yeah. Okay, does this work? Yeah, I guess that works. That's fine. Maybe the links need a little bit of a space after. In-game area. I assume he means IRL. You guys never like sparred anyone? Okay. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. Are you ready, Flurp?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I was young too. But you ask a general question. Like, if you haven't gone into... Like, come on, we have an older brother and your kids, like, yeah, you're gonna get into a fight. Anyway, let me try recording. Right, we'll be starting the contest and the recording. So first up, we have Vulpix. Please go to the center of the stage, like where the circle is. We have an Avara Deluxe skin. If If you have any commentary about your own entry, feel free to indulge us in the chat. Otherwise, I'll be looking at your fashion for multiple views. I like that weapon.
Oh, yeah. Getting a kind of like ghostly pirate vibe from this. I don't know if that was the intent, but that's what I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost pirates do end up rising from the deep, so...
Looks like we have the Austrian shoulder plate on the right side. I don't know about the... Okay, the left. That's from standing. Let's see. Feel free to post, by the way, or like do emotes. We have a light green color for the emissives and energy. Well, actually, that's just emissives. Energy's blue. You have any comments on this slurp?
I like the actually if if we are going with kind of like the underwater, or I guess like the ghost pirate theme, I think the ephemera is like perfect. I think all the wispy energy is perfect for that. I think maybe some pieces of it are like a bit too dark.
Yeah.
Maybe could have lightened up. Maybe could have lightened up some of it just to add a bit more color separation. I think overall I like this one. But yeah, I think the fact that it is so dark makes it kind of hard to tell what colors are exactly being used in certain areas. And it could be the lighting as well. But I think overall maybe brightening up certain pieces could have been beneficial.
You made it dark to get a deep of the sea feeling. Yeah.
And that's fair. But you also want to make sure that it's, you know, it's visible.
Yeah, it's legible. I think you could have kept the base color, like the dark green, maybe a little bit brighter on the copper tone. But man, the blue really stands out. If you intended for the deep sea and the Syandana, did you notice Syandana? It's like it's very it's like ragged looking.
Yeah.
I think the Syandana matches his theme pretty well.
For sure.
And so does the weapon on the back. I just think like the shape of it is very like, it's like what you would associate with like sea themed motives.
Mm-hmm. This one's well put together because I like being able to see intent in like the decisions behind like attachments and ephemeras and like the colors used, and that's definitely present here. And I don't normally like this skin, but I think it's utilized well here, and along with the rest of the ensemble, it works.
Mm-hmm. So basically, I would like to improve on this, maybe making one color region brighter, just a bit brighter.
Yeah.
That's about it. It's like the colors are really nice on the eyes. I do like the blue and the green. The attachments, they fit very well together, I think, even though you use like different attachments for the shoulders. See, for the legs, it looks like heartwood on one side. Yeah.
Which makes sense because it's already like an asymmetrical skin, so it makes sense to use kind of like attachments on one side but not the other.
Yeah, I
have
like
like
that.
different attachments going on. There's a lot of like very deliberate decision making going on here, and that's really cool.
I wonder if I would have switched the shoulders of the Austrian and the other attachment just so.
I don't think that's an attachment on the other side. I think that's just part of the skin.
Really, it kind of looks like the one with the ribbon, but okay, yeah,
That
you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's part of the skin.
Yeah, so you kind of don't want to cover that up.
Yeah, I had it mistaken for the the other one with ribbons, but that one is
the Arbiters one.
Yeah, the Arbiters. But it wasn't Arbiters.
Yeah, this one
You can tell by the sheen.
Yeah, the texture looks too good to be Arbiters.
My problem with that attachment.
Yeah, it takes colors weirdly. But yeah, no, this is good.
Currently there's 13. I don't know if they have a second entry or not, but you guys could enter as long as we're not done judging. We do accept late entries. I have to think about what I'm gonna score this. I might change it later. Might change it later. I expect to see some fish ephemeras too.
Yeah, I think I missed that one. I missed that one.
That's it because it took pearls, and I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I got certain parts from that event, like certain items, and then just kind of like stopped wanting to grind it because it just felt bad.
Let me take a back view of this. Alright. Thank you for entering. I think Emer's done filming too. So if you have a second entry we'll pick, feel free to change into that now. We shall wait. Sevagoth. So what I was saying earlier about the whole Sevagoth thing is that his helmet looks like a goblin shark, or it's very fish shaped. So I really like that. It's like really cohesive. I really like this take on an underwater creature, like right off the bat, because like it's like a horror side to it is when it's like when you add the red into it. There's like a few sea creatures that are like very bright red, and it's like, oh, it's like the predators of the ocean. I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
The ephemera here is oh, sorry. What were you saying?
This reminds me of Sidon. I don't know how it's pronounced. From Zelda.
Ooh, I could see that.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting from this. But overall, yeah, no, this is very I'm getting heavy underwater vibes, which is like I feel like right off the bat, like you wouldn't immediately think like underwater from the colors, but it very much screams like fish. Or like,
I love the ephemera. Because
the ephemera
it's
helps
like bubbles, and it like the water effect that's on the skin, and the like attachments. Those are hard to make work for a few skins, but it looks. I like the almost. I don't know. It looks like a trident shape almost.
Yeah.
And
this is like an Atlantean warrior. Like you'd send this guy into battle. You'd send this guy into underwater combat with his his giant sword.
Oh, and the Finn signed Donna, by the way. Like this Finn. That costs money. And the Sugatra, it does look like a shell. It looks like one of those shells that look like I don't know what they're called. The Sugatra is helping though. Yeah, the signed Donna is plat.
Yeah, this is really good. Getting all the right vibes from this one. I like how sharp the shoulder attachments are as well. It goes with his head.
These are the red veil shoulders, right?
Yep. Those are some of the best ones, I think.
Oh yeah, this is 75 plat one. I had it confused for the other one. You have a sigil. You don't, but you don't need one. I do like the red that you used here. It's not too bright.
Yeah, it's the perfect shade, I think.
Perfect shade of blue, in my opinion. And the weapon, the weapon looks good, I think. It kind of has like some clipping issues with the bottom of the Sayadana, but I guess that can't be helped.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could have done without the weapon, unless there was like a specific thing they were going for that I'm not really getting from it.
I think something like a different sword would look nice. I really think that they wanted to like include the Sugatra, but yeah, I don't actually have a recommendation for the weapon on the back. But the base fashion, it's really great. I do like this a bit more than the first century, even though the first century was really nice in of itself. Let's see. The weapon looks like Fishbone to you? Yeah. I'm really glad that people are using Sugatras more in their fashion.
Yeah, it's a very subtle addition to, but it helps a lot, especially like like in the world of Captura, like you let so many other elements kind of speak for you, but if it's just fashion, then you have to tell kind of like a story using as many elements as you possibly can. And I think the fact that this accomplishes that with pretty much every slot of the every attachment slot possible, pretty much, is very, very cool.
There's like some bone theme going on, like a bony fish, like spine, like spines, needles, bones.
Yeah, like he's like an underwater shark man warrior who uses the I guess the remnants of his victims as weapons. There's actually a Digimon that does something like that, but I won't get into that. I don't want to out myself as a nerd.
We're on Warframe. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's just too bad about the animation set. It like goes underneath his in between his legs in an awkward way. I do like it.
Yeah, I did notice that. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad you did.
I wish they released a trident weapon.
They have trident.
Or like a trident shape, like stereotypical. Wait, really?
So it's actually called the Sidon.
Oh, it's a Sidon though, but a
no,
weapon.
Sidon. It's Sydon. It's a Grineer trident.
Should go look at it.
It's pretty much just a traditional trident looking weapon.
If I have it, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, thank you for your entry. We'll pick.
Yeah, this was awesome.
We're starting off the contest really strong.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough act to follow.
Steel Meridian melee weapon. Man, if it's faction related, I have I'm kind of lacking in the faction department for reasons. But yeah, thank you, Vulpix.
Yeah, thanks for this.
We're done squaring you. I hope we didn't keep you up too late. We tried to fit everyone in. Next up is Grongalu. Okay, Akras. If anyone else needs an invite to the dojo to enter this contest, just type it in chat. Ooh, we have Lavos. With a very ephemera heavy fashion. Diver with a leaking helmet and air tank.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that from this.
It's like an undead diver, actually.
Yeah, this is so sick. What the heck?
I usually don't like this ephemera, but I think it works really well for this theme.
This was one of the this was like a concept that I originally thought of when you said it was going to be an underwater theme. Like I thought like, oh, it could be cool to do like a diver with this skin. So I'm really happy someone did it, and this is like such a cool take on it. This is like, yeah, like the diver they drowned and their ghost is possessing the suit.
Yes.
I'm in love with this.
I love the chest attachment and the asymmetrical choice of attachments for the shoulders.
Yeah. I think it's possible that a different energy color could have been used other than red, potentially, but it's not like a deal breaker for me.
Yeah,
like,
it's not a deal
probably,
breaker.
Yeah, I probably would have used a different color, but I don't hate it here at all. I think it's just fine.
Yeah. Personally, I would have used like a slightly like different shade of red, just to make sure it's not like red. It's red here, but it's not like you're gonna get points taken off for that.
Yeah, no, this is.
As for the Sayandana, it looks good.
Yeah, no, it's his Sayandana. Like it's meant for the skin, so it just makes sense, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no reason to go too deep into that. It just makes sense. I love the attachment use. It's like it's really good. This poor guy. It's like talking about telling a story. This one's fantastic.
I do love the blue that's used here as an accent color. So you have mint, like a cool toned, like off-white, some black, some silver metallic going on. Plenty of colors present.
The fact that the ephemera just works so perfectly for this concept is just nuts. It's like it's like doing so much heavy lifting while also just being completely like just a perfect like addition to the fashion itself, which is already solid. Like I don't know, this is just really good.
Mina Summers, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Mina? Hello, thank you for bringing over your community. We're having a fashion contest right now. Yeah, this is Lavos. I'm
also not I usually don't like this skin because I don't like how the helmet has like the like halfway like liquid going on, but for this concept it's like it's perfect because that's what happened. Like his suit sprung a leak, he drowned, now he's a ghost man.
Thank you for the lurk. Sorry. My model isn't on. For those of you who came from Mina's stream, I'm also a VTuber. I have a bunny cam, but since we're doing a fashion contest, I have everything off. Yeah, fashion too. You could still enter, Smiley. Just get me your in-game name. Make sure it's underwater themed. But yeah, Grangalo, if you have a second entry, feel free to go to the back. If not, you could go to the front. If you want to strike one last pose before you leave, that is also good. But yeah, Satisfaction Prime PC. Alright, we'll get you in. Oh yeah, and this is open to followers. So make sure you're following the stream, Cloud Life. That is the only requirement for this contest. It is free to enter, but just be a follower of the channel. Mainly because this is going to be posted over on YouTube, and it's meant to be a bit of a showcase. Leech, Draken, just a man eating sushi. Thank you for the follows. Next up, we have JM City.
Could you do me a favor? Could you stream your screen to me over Discord? Because it keeps showing me ads and I can't see the screen.
Sure. Hold on.
UI.
Stream Warframe.
Awesome, thank you.
Rowie, thank you. So we have JM City with a mag, Void Shell.
Yeah. So I guess this is it's kind of like
a diver.
Diver, yeah, that's what I'm getting from this.
Yeah, I'm getting a diver. And I really like the texture that they used for the Void Shell, because like it does remind me of like that pattern I've literally seen on like wetsuits before, like just the stuff that you'd wear to the beach,
Right.
like the pattern. So I do like the textures. Yeah. I think the bright green does go well with the pink. I do like the Prisma version of these attachments because I don't know, it's like very cool underwater vibe because it's animated. See the back. I do like the back. The signed on a
yeah.
This weapon, I actually can't identify it because
Is it the Velt? I'm not sure.
yeah, I'm not sure. Look at the hands. That is nice.
Yeah, the color cohesion is really good here in general. There's that fish ephemera.
Yeah,
works really well here.
You think you're bugged because you only have one weapon? Oh, did you mean to have the other one on the other hand? I mean, it shows up sometimes. I think it's the animation set. I'm really thankful for my new computer because I could stream to Discord, stream on Twitch, I could record at the same time and run Warframe.
The power. Yeah, it's the Velt. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
But it works for this. I like this. This is solid.
Overall, I don't have any comments on improving this, to be honest.
Yeah, no. I think this just this nails the theme that they were going for, and the colors are good, and it looks good, and the ephemera works with the animation, and yeah, it's just all so cohesive.
Yes, I wouldn't want to change the energy that's in the helmet because just making it pink or green might have made it boring. I do like the blue, and I do like the blue on the
Yeah, these are good
holster.
colors. Oh, the melee and secondary are from another entry. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense, but it doesn't really detract from your entry per se. I think it's fine.
The colors actually still go with
Yeah, I do think if you didn't have the melee and the secondary, it might have made this entry a bit boring.
Yeah, that's
it adds more colors.
Yeah.
And because the fish ephemera has like yellow and such, and with it, like the green helps. Okay, let me film more. If you want to do some emotes, feel free to. Can you still join? Yes, you could still join. We're not done judging. We account for late people. While we're waiting on filming, please take the time to follow the co-judge of this contest. Alright, let's get Flo in here. Alright, thank you for your entry, Jam City. Next up is Lil Yami. I'm kind of concerned for this contest, Florp. There's a lot of
yeah, because all the strong entries.
There's a lot of strong entries. We have the Zaku Deluxe skin. Looks like Vitala Prime, one of the shoulders, and the other one has Revelate. I love that Syandana.
Yeah, the Syandana is really good. I actually don't know which one that is.
I can't see it very well, but it looks great. It matches the theme.
Yeah. I think it's always hard putting attachments on deluxe skins or Liger's deluxe skins because they seem so complete right out of the pack. Like they're just so detailed already that it's always a crapshoot putting any attachments on them.
I like the color scheme.
Yeah, the color scheme is solid.
The gold is good. The dark teal, and the lighter teal looks great.
Yeah.
The
I don't know how
shade
much
of white.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much underwater I'm getting from this besides the Syandana and the fact that it's floating.
I'm getting
it looks nice though.
I'm getting like an underwater treasure that's like buried deep in the ocean, but like destroyed by the currents, something like that.
I could see that. There's a lot of flowing energy in it, which I guess does match the theme.
Mm-hmm. I think Vitala Prime is fine for the left shoulder since the other shoulder like sticks out a bit.
Yeah, but it's also like it's like supposed to be an asymmetrical skin.
Yeah.
And it's like it's one of those situations where you didn't really need to play more into the asymmetry here because it's already so detailed. So you probably just could have not had attachments there and it would have been just fine. If anything, I think the color on the Vitala Prime is like being taken a bit like differently because of the texture difference.
Yes.
So it probably could have just done without.
It looks darker.
That. Yeah.
Looks like Revelita's on the other side too.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure how I feel about the left leg. Yeah, the Atavist leg. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because there's like an organic feel to the skin with the pottery going on, and then you have Atavist, which is like, yeah, I don't know if it adds to it, but it does match with the shape of his leg.
Atavist is just a good attachment. It matches the shape. Yeah, it just looks good. It's one of my favorite Prime attachments. I feel like this is one of those situations where less is more, just because again the skin is already so detailed. You really don't need to add all that much to it.
Personally, I like this. Personally, I would have used a different ephemera. Just for this one in particular, because the base skin is bulky. How do you feel about the chest attachment? I like it personally.
I think it works. I think the shape of it flows well with the rest of the skin.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the attachment I like most out of all of the ones used. I think that one makes the most sense.
Overall, different ephemera for me is my vote.
Yeah. I think mostly I'm lukewarm on the attachments. I probably would have either used different ones or chosen not to have every slot filled. But yeah. The color scheme is great. It looks really good.
I love the color scheme here. What's up, Dragon Gamer? Alright, if you have any emotes that you would like to do, feel free to do them. It would be nice if you also centered yourself on the circle, too. Very pretty. I'll wait for this animation to play out again. You still need a few? No problem. So the colors in this one are very strong.
Yeah.
And exactly what we were talking about when it comes to a mix of bright colors and dark colors and good contrast. Aside from the ephemera. Next up, don't leave yet, but Commodus, please prepare. On the Switch, everything works a little bit different. Does it? I still like this fashion a lot, though. Yeah, that rule only particularly like it's you have to be like very mindful for it attachments for deluxe skins. Are you ready? All right. Thank you, Yami, for your entry. If you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, you could sit up front. Next up, we have Commodus. We have a Mag. Corona. Sandana. Katir shoulder attachments. I really like this because so far it's like our blue and bronze black entry.
I think the colors are really strong. The fashion overall the colors are really cohesive and it's pleasing to look at. But I don't know if I would know that this was like underwater themed without knowing that this contest was underwater themed.
Yeah, the fashion is strong on its own, but aside from the silhouette, like the shape of the skin, the helmet, maybe you could have solved this with like a bit of an ephemera or like something flowing going on.
Yeah.
Besides the helmet itself.
Yeah, I think it's almost like too simple. Like it's what I was saying before. Like it's like some of the other entries they filled more of their attachment slots, which is like sometimes is like a detriment if you're using too many. It like kind of makes things like muddled and confusing. But if you use the right ones in the right combination, it can help tell a story and kind of convey the theme.
Mm-hmm. Particularly, I think that with the Syandana here. The Syandana fits like the frame pretty well, but I think something else could have been used in its slot to help out the theme.
Yeah.
But the colors, they're nice.
Yeah, the colors are really nice.
I love like the dark base with the dark blue. The dark blue is very visible.
You don't tend to see the pharaoh skin used without the helm. Usually it's just the helm. But it works here. It's just a strong fashion overall.
Yeah, very strong. It's just on the theme.
Yeah, that's really the only thing.
Huh? Well, you could have entered 2 knights if you wanted. Let me film some angles. If you want to do an emote, feel free to. Some of our entries have had copper. Copper and seawater could make for like a very like an oxidized look that you see on like abandoned sea vessels. Is Zamer done filming? That is our backup film just in case my film doesn't work out. Yeah, it does. The underwater scooter. I like the shoulder attachment, so that is what I choose to use with this base skin. Next up, we have Cinder. Commodus, if you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, you could go to the front. Very great color scheme. Very nice. Is Cinder on? I think it's hold on, let me... If someone is not there during the time that we call them, we'll just go through the list again. Oh, they're there. Ivara. Slug Hot Dog, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I'm getting like a cross between like a sea monster and a mermaid.
Yeah. I think the Syandana is good, it works. I think the like obviously like the jellyfish skirt works for the theme. I'm not crazy about the green accents.
Yeah, the green could be a slightly different shade, maybe less of a yellow tone green.
I think it probably could have just been on a different channel and would have been just fine. I think maybe swapping, maybe like having the green on more of like on like the skin, and then replacing that with like maybe like a lighter blue or a gray, and having that be the accent color. Colorful accents in Warframe tend to be very hit or miss, depending on what you're going for.
I do like the color scheme. It's just a matter of shades, yeah. The
shades and like
ephemera,
color placement. The flower ephemera doesn't
add
do much for me. Yeah.
I think if you use something else, it would be better. Maybe. I've always been a fan of like the trickster ephemeras. In some cases, if you wanted to keep it simple and, you know, not interfere with the base fashion. Wish they had bubbles, yeah. The
fish ephemera has bubbles.
Yeah, the fish ephemera has bubbles. Vengeful Toxin has a bit of like a little flowy vibe that's has like the energy effect is a bit more subtle than the rest of the Vengeful ephemeras. You're going for floating. Yeah, I would recommend Vengeful Toxin, maybe.
I think maybe I almost feel like her like base prime skin probably would have been better than the Grax, because it's like I'm not really sure exactly what the intent was, because it's a lot of underwater aspects to it. Like there's the Syandana, there's the jellyfish skirt, and she's floating like she's underwater. But then you have the Grax skin, which is like,
yeah, I think the
tough leather.
The front is like the way the colors are applying to the front is like it's sticking out from the base skin, while the rest is like blending
that's
in.
gonna happen. That's gonna happen a lot with the like with prime details, just because like it's like designed to match the base prime skin more so than Tenogen. But it definitely does stand out here. But it's like it also is the fact that the base Ivara skin is already very underwater. It's like very like organic looking. It has like the patterns of like underwater sea life already to match the prime details.
Yeah, so overall, I would fix a bit of the colors, like where the colors are applied. Maybe the shade of green, because it's very... It has a nice effect on the skirt, but on the skin...
Yeah, definitely keep the energy color. The energy color is nice. The blue and the green together works really well.
Yeah, on the skirt. But as for the metallics, I would probably fix it a little bit. Whether it's more cool toned or like just less of a yellow green.
Yeah, I think for a theme like this, you kind of have to pick a specific type of underwater, like a specific type of like underwater like
color
creature
palette.
or you have like a creature or like entity, and then go from there. Like it's like if you want to go for a diver, then that will like inform the rest of the look. Like that'll inform what colors you use, what attachments. Like if you want it to be a very specific sea creature, like if you wanted to go just jellyfish, you can lean into that. You can kind of maybe not have the more fish like Cyandana. Lean more into kind of like a floating jellyfish and go with colors that kind of reflect that. Or if you wanted to just go with like a fish theme, then you could maybe use like a different frame and still use the Cyandana.
Yeah, because I'm getting monster in one half of the look, but the rest is like, because of like the corset front and the skirt, it's a bit disjointed. Like it's like two conflicting things between.
Yeah, it's like a dissonant. Yeah. There's like a dissonance.
Or maybe even ditch the prime parts. Yeah, it's like, you gotta decide. But I do like the chest attachment here. Looks nice. Normally I don't like using chest attachments with the prime. And I do like how you left the shoulders like that in terms of attachments too. Usually people try to like cover it up, but I don't like that.
Yeah, I think for Ivara, like, because one of her shoulders, like, no matter what skin you're using, like, one of her shoulders is always going to be, like, very full. It's, like, it's usually better to just leave that one empty, and then just cover the other one with an attachment.
I just love Ivara's shoulder here, like, I just love that part about her skin.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's really good.
So if you want to do some emotes, go ahead. Start filming now. Also with the Cyandana, I do think that it should be colored to match the base a bit more. This seems like a different shade of gray. It does stick out because of that. This has like one other thing to note, that the gray is different, so it needs adjustments whenever you do copy Warframe colors to Cyandana. Yeah, it's a different shade. I like the bright blue that you chose. And the dark blue. The blues are what I enjoy the most in this.
Yeah.
You definitely play off of that.
Yeah, I think that was a strong base. I think it was just about going from there.
Yeah. Thank you for the entry, Cinder. If you have a second entry, you could go to the back and prepare. If not, you could sit up front. We hope our comments helped a little bit. Next up is Dr. Michael Fox. Sea crayfish eating his prey. We have Hildren Prime.
That is so good.
Wow, you really do look very lobster-like.
Yeah, this is lobster af.
So right off the bat, I like the shoulder attachment because it looks like another sea creature attached to you for some reason.
I like the use of the ephemera to kind of give her more arms.
More tendrils.
Like, she's like a, it's like a crayfish. It's a crustacean. So they got, yeah. This is, this is very. I don't know. I really like the entries that kind of just like they take a concept and they just go all in on it, and this is so good.
Yeah, I do like the chest because it goes with the energy that's like on your shoulder, I guess, and just to make sure like it's not all red, so you have a lightish red as you would call it, but it's pink. And it's also really hard to make this the deluxe work, the deluxe piece. But the back too, really great tail right there. And you made a very good use of Hildren Prime's helmet.
Yeah, it works really well here.
Overall, I don't have any comments on what I would do to improve this. The leg attachment right over here, I think that's great. It doesn't detract from the theme. I really like using this attachment when I want to convey underwater because it just looks so flowy.
Yeah. Was the arm attachment supposed to be the prey? Because if so, you maybe could have colored it completely differently to kind of like match what something that the crustacean would eat, and that would have been like sent it like way over the top. That would have been like crazy. Okay, yeah, I probably wouldn't have copied her colors to the attachment then. I probably would have changed it to match, to make it seem like it was a completely different creature that she was eating.
I still think even with the matching colors, it adds to it.
It's fine. I think if honestly, like, I would have just removed it if they were just gonna match the colors, mostly because it's not supposed to be a part of her, so it shouldn't really look like a part of her.
Personally, I would keep it because I like the energy coming off of it matched with her chest and the rest of her skin, which uses this pink color.
I think if you wanted to, you could definitely keep that with other attachments. But I really like the theme a lot of like her eating like the prey. So I think having that kind of the arm attachment be so different would have like totally driven that home in like a crazy cool way. So I think that would be my only critique. Like if you want to have that theme be a lot stronger, make the attachment look like its own entity, or replace it with something else that kind of ties into the chest attachment with the energy, because there are other attachments that can do that for you.
I think the face of Hildren in the skin really looks like the face of a crab. I eat a lot of crabs, and they have faces like this with the darkened eyes and like a mouthpiece. I just
Oh, yeah,
really love the helmets in this one.
The ephemera would have taken on the same colors of the fish. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I'd almost be willing to sacrifice the ephemera in lieu of making the arm attachment look like a separate entity. I would, because like the arm attachment is a nice touch, but I think the shoulder attachment is a nicer touch, and it's even stronger for the theme. So I still really like this a whole lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like
think the ephemera is too important. I think the ephemera is cool. I don't think it's as. I think it's the fact that it's so wispy and kind of like hard to see a bit makes it less important than the attachment, which is always present and goes towards the theme they were going for. But if you, it depends on what you value more. The ephemera is what makes it lobster. I think everything else is what makes it a lobster. The fact that it looks like a lobster is what makes it a lobster.
I like it. I just like the entire thing.
Yeah.
Very strong entry. Very, very strong entry.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be filming more angles. Feel free to do some emotes if you would like. You can do it again, just so I could have a front view of it. Side view. The choice of a top-heavy Cyanodon is good here as well. It doesn't take away from your crustacean tail.
Yeah.
Alright, next up we have Z-Man Vader. If you have a second entry, please go to the front. I mean, go to the back. If not, you can go to the front. Yeah, you could still enter Sherbet.
Sherbet.
We have a Wisp. Whoa. That is like a... I really appreciate the shoulder attachments here. The Garuda Prime shoulder attachments. Creating more bubbles.
I genuinely just despise this ephemera. It's paint.
Yeah, I think a different ephemera would be nice here.
Yeah, it does a disservice to this fashion because it is a genuinely nice fashion. I just think I think this ephemera just shouldn't be used ever.
Let's see the back. You having it. Weapon attachment. So, while I do like the shoulder attachments from the Garuda Prime set here, I'm not sure if I prefer it on the legs as well.
Yeah, it's rough with Wisp because her legs are like, I don't know.
I think you could keep the leg attachments,
So
but I would
slight.
change the chest attachments because the chest doesn't seem to be very fitting for her smaller frame. like smaller chest frame.
Yeah, it's adding attachments to Wisp is always so difficult because her legs are because she has no feet. There's like a lack of balance there. So like adding the attachments to like a lot of them add too much bulk there, and it ends up looking weird and unbalanced. And her chest is very does not accept attachments very well.
Your thoughts? You could say it in the chat. How do you feel about the green?
I like the green color.
Do you think it works well with the medium blue that they chose?
I think it's fine. I don't think it's like offensive or anything. I think the colors are cohesive and nice.
Yeah, I do appreciate it. I really like the helmet here. Yeah, we definitely get that. Overall, just change the ephemera.
Yeah, I would change the ephemera, or you just don't have it. I would take off probably the chest and leg attachments entirely. I don't think they add anything. So unless you could find ones that like fit better, then you could just take them off and it would improve the look.
Yeah, I would remove the chest attachment here. But I do like the arm attachments.
Yeah, the arms look good. The arms look like they belong, which is not an easy feat for Wisp because her arms already have like detail on them that makes adding attachments difficult. So adding attachments that actually do look natural is rare for her, but these work work really well.
I like the shade of green here. Maybe I would go like one darker, but that's just a personal preference.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it could have afforded to be darker. Or
like,
lighten the blue.
Yeah, either lighten the blue or darken the green. Like one. It's just slightly off.
Yeah. The weapon. Yeah, I'm not sure how well that goes with the theme you were going for. But it's also not like offensive or anything. It's not like, whoa, what is this doing here? It's like it's just kind of on her back.
Skin chosen is nice. Helmet is nice.
Yeah.
I do like the blue emissive, like peeking out in the front on the black base. Like the bright blue on black. Looks great. Really adds to the spirit vibe. Phantom vibe that you're going for. And of course, like the lightest blue that you're using, it does give like a spectral look. So, good job on that. The weapon wasn't meant to be there, but you rolled it. Okay. It's nice. But I do agree. Looks better without the weapon, for sure. So if you want to do any emotes, feel free to. Still be filming. What's up, Alley Cat? Alright, thank you for your entry, Z-Man. If you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, you could go to the front. Next up, we have Me Plays Games. Just walk up a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Alright, thank you. So right off the bat, I like the green on this helmet. The bronze color. I like the ephemera actually.
Yeah, the ephemera is cool. Um, the the pose kind of makes it hard to see in the lighting.
Yeah, I get that you're like trying to like be like a like I get the use of the animation because you're like swimming, I guess, but we'll work with it. I actually really like this fashion.
I think the Vitala is the worst attachment in the game. I think it adds
Vitala?
nothing to any fashion. Yeah, the shoulders.
Really? I kind of like the Vitala here, but it is a bit top heavy.
It's just going to always look like it's pasted onto whatever it's on.
I think
like
it's because of the way that it sits on the frames.
Yeah, it always just sits awfully on any frame that it's on. So I just, yeah. The best part about Vitala is that you can remove it after adding it to your fashion.
What the fuck? Okay, well, personally here, I like it. Adds, like, some bit of energy here. But you should probably... Whenever I see Vitala now, I'm like, get Vitala Prime. But that does cost money.
Yeah, and it's also not available anymore.
Yeah. I like the Sindana here. I love it. It matches with her back.
Yeah, it's a good one. It matches the energy of the head of the helmet.
This is a really cool fashion. I just love the blue on this ephemera and like the shade used for the blue. One thing. On the base skin, the bronze metallic, I would make it a tiny bit brighter. It is a bit dark here, so it makes things a little bit murky. Maybe you're intending for that, but the color scheme itself, it's nice.
Yeah, the colors are good.
I just really wonder what it would look like with like just one brighter.
Yeah,
to the right.
It is kind of dark. I think a lot of it has to do with the pose, kind of making it hard to see the torso, because when she does other poses, you can see the you can see the chest area more. Like right now, it looks like a massive dark. But I think it's just the lighting. Yeah, like you can actually see.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the color scheme is good. I like the colors.
Okay, I take back what I said about the copper making it brighter. I think this is fine. I think you should keep it. She's like what do you think of a siren? Almost. The hair and the back. I quite like this.
Yeah, I could see it. I think I'm not 100% sure what the ephemera like adds really, or what it's supposed to do for the theme specifically.
I like it. I think it's like a she reminds me like a very feminine sea monster, and for me it's like that.
I can definitely see like a sea monster. I'm mostly talking about like the floating crystals. Like I don't really see what the point is.
I like it because it adds like a floating effect around the frame without having it be super glowy. But that's me. That's why we have two judges.
Well, here you're wrong. So no, it's fine. Yeah, no, I like the colors a lot. I think my biggest thing is probably just to take another pass at like the attachments used.
Oh, Yumi and Liger, you could still join. I was like wondering where you guys were. I was like, where the fuck are they? But it's fine. You would get the crystals. You would get rid of if it could, but sometimes it gives an inward shine and gives a water effect. Yeah, I mean that's why I like it. I was like, oh, it adds like floatiness without using a glowy ephemera. Like, yeah. I definitely see what you're like trying to go for there. I like it. I like the darkest green, and I do like the brightest green. The only thing though is like I wish the lightest green was there's some way to distribute that at the bottom of her for more balance. Yeah. That is one thing I'll say about this particular fashion frame. Is that like you see a lot of the bright green at the top, the brightness that is on her her arms, but at the bottom it's kind of missing something. It's like giving like Snake Lady Medusa vibes. In all honesty. So if we ever have like a Monster Girl contest, maybe you could enter it again. I do allow people to reuse their entries, but if we remember, you know, you take that into consideration.
Yeah.
In a few contests, Flurp, some people have used their second entry to re-enter the first, but with improvements that we set it, and that's allowed.
That's kind of, I mean, yeah, I mean, why not? Makes sense.
Who, when? Yo, Liger did that one contest. He had like we had a cosplay contest. He tried to enter like a Gundam looking thing, and when he brought in his second entry, he took our comments on the first entry and improved it and entered it for the second entry, and it made his average higher. So I'm still filming. I will only move on to the next contestant when Emer's done inviting. Arc Zares, you're gonna be up next, so please prepare. So the dojo lighting was a bit darker for me this time around. If you guys are new here to the stream, please take the time to follow Purple Flurp as our guest judge today. He takes really great Captura.
Thank you.
And he does have a Captura contest, which you could enter through his Discord. He announces it there. It's also 1,000 plats, so what you guys could do is maybe if you have a good fashion from here, you could
take a picture of it.
Yeah, take a picture of it. And he does give detailed feedback. Yeah, his has themes too. And way more judges than this contest, so we do like to we do like it when we share contestants in these contests, because it's like the same people tend to judge, and the feedback tends to sort of be the same with some differences, because there's a whole thing with capture and fashion. Like, you don't want to, like, there are different rules. You ready? Okay. Thank you for your entry, me plays. Next up is Arc Zares. If you have a second entry, me plays, please go to the back. If not, go to the front. Arc Zares, you're up. have a Sevagoth. Ooh. Right away, I love this bronze and this dark color.
Yeah, this is like actually a shark. Like this is just hardcore shark Sevagoth. Went all in on that.
I like the pose that you chose instead of something floating like the Wisp animation set.
Yeah, it looks more vicious.
Yeah, this does look more vicious, very like masculine, and
like a hunter. He's hunting. He's on the prowl. I like how it's like. I think this is as horizontal as you can get the frame looking, which is perfect for a shark theme. This is yet another like highly realized concept where they took the theme, decided on a very specific concept that they wanted to convey, and then went all in on making it super clear.
I really like the shoulder attachment and the fact that you did not add leg attachments. A really good choice.
It works perfectly.
And there are no bright emissives, so if this is a predator, like you won't see this coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Very well camouflaged, but it has enough contrast with the lightest color and the darkest color, and also the mid-tones. Looks great, and it's a really pleasing color palette.
Yeah, it's like one thing to be able to kind of take a theme and make a fashion that conveys it well. Like it's like the crab, like it's like so obviously a crab, or like a crustacean or crawfish. It's like so obviously a crab, and it's conveying what it needs to convey, but I'm not 100% like sure I would like use it in a mission myself, because it's just it's a really well realized concept that I'm not like isn't like fashionable. I guess it's weird. Like it's still good, but in like a different way. This is like a fashion that you could use it in a mission, or I would use in a mission.
Very cohesive, really nice Syandana. The Syandana doesn't have a problem where the shade looks too different from the base skin, which is good. I give props for that.
Yeah.
The bronze that is at the back seems to match the front that's on the helmet, so nothing too weird there. There's a light color that's there. I think it looks nice. Some slight brightness. And the animation set, like what happens when he like, I guess, moves his arms. Looks like he's like grabbing onto something. It's nice. And there's no clipping. I think the animation set is perfect because there is no clipping. Whereas like it's really hard to get these to not clip.
Yeah. Everything here is so working in tandem so well. It's the colors, the pose, the attachments, the frame choice. Everything is just working.
Okay. So, I think I'm done filming this one. Next up, we have Venom. Arcstairs, if you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, you can go to the front. Venom is up next. Oh, you're here? Okay. Yeah, you're up next. And just so we could have our contestant ready ahead of time, Juggalo, you're gonna be after Venom is done. So, feel free to stand by. Wow, I really love the sigil here. Do you have any comments about your fashion? You're an orca. I think I could definitely see that with the helmet because it does have orca eyes.
Yeah, it does. I think the helmet alone is like an orca. Like you could have just taken the helmet on its own, and that would have been an orca on its own.
I like the shoulder attachments. The sigil is super nice, and I do like the chest attachment too.
I think there's almost too much going on in terms of the attachments for me to see, like, because like I definitely see orca after you said it, but like it's pretty much all concentrated on the helmet, and then everything else, and I guess the ephemera, since but like everything else just kind of seems like it doesn't really serve a purpose towards that theme. It's I
really think that you could have removed a weapon here. The two weapons might be a glitch. The shoulders, I mean the assigned Donna though. I do like the assigned Donna choice. It's subtle enough and fits well with her the shape of her frame. Yeah.
It's so hard for like knowing the attachments that are like available. I guess it's different. Like it's Tenogen for like different skins and like Cyandonas, so I won't like obviously not going to judge too harshly on that. But there are other cosmetics that work towards this theme a lot better. But yeah, obviously I won't hold that against the artist here. I think removing a lot of the attachments would have helped a lot. I don't really.
I think I would have started with maybe the leg attachments, maybe, but I'm not sure.
I feel like the Atomica skin. Maybe the Atomica skin is what's doing it for me. Is like, or like hurting it for me, because I feel like it's almost too high tech for the theme you're going for, and it has too much texture when orcas are just super smooth.
I agree with that. There's a lot of rough edges on this particular this particular skin.
Yeah, and if you have access to the Void Shell helmet, then you have access to the Void Shell skin, and you can adjust the texture as you need. So I see it in the helmet, but basically nowhere else is my main thing.
Yeah, I do like it a lot. Still, I think the colors are nice. The mixture of blues. There's like a light blue and a medium blue. I think it's adding a lot to it. Black and white. I won't comment too much on like the shade of like the particular black and white that you use because you know it's orca colors.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I the use of blue I guess is also kind of throwing me off. I guess they wanted to represent like water in some way, but the sigil doesn't really add much.
I like the sigil. I think it's very fashionable. But it's not very orca-y, but it is fashionable to me.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I'm like mostly for.
I think it's because it's on Atomica for me.
Maybe. Yeah, I think mostly for me it's if you wanted to go in like really hard on a theme, then to like go all the way on it and make it look like that theme. And if you wanted to like have like an underwater inspired look, then kind of go more towards that area than having the kind of like the semblance of a
of like a sea creature that you're basing it off of, I guess. I don't know if I'm making sense there.
It makes sense. This is Venom. Let me film some angles real quick. Lots of pointiness. I hope it's showing better on your streams that like the quality of the PC. I do
Oh,
hope
well,
it's
from
better.
what I'm seeing? Yeah, it looks way better.
Next up, we have Juggalo. If you want to do any emotes, feel oh, the fish were left here. We have someone peeking out from the fashion events. Well, yeah, you're good to come out, Juggalo.
I would just unequip the melee. Or unequip all your, as many weapons as possible. If it's glitching like that. Or turn off, you could probably toggle off weapon visibility and that would probably do it.
Do you have any comments on your entry? We have a limbo. Oh, you haven't been called yet. So right off the bat, without any comments, I do not get the underwater vibe from this.
Yeah.
Like, sure, there are underwater colors, but the vibe is not there.
This is just,
If Hanhao
yeah.
took Limbo Prime...
I don't know if they knew about the theme.
Yeah, it is just fashion. I mean, it looks like a nice fashion. Very white and black, and like separating the colors because they have like Atavis and Vitala Prime.
Yeah. I'm generally not a fan of just like black, white, gold stuff. Just because it's just really common. And so is just like a lot of prime attachments kind of just put there. So
I do like the leg attachments for this particular Limbo Deluxe skin though. I think it looks okay with it. Looks like a stingray from the back. Let's see. Like, very faintly. I mean, someone can make a stingray.
that probably would have been cool.
That would have been really cool if you, like, actually, like, took the color scheme of a stingray and then just made it with the same silhouette.
Yeah. I almost feel like I can't really comment on it in terms of like the theme because it's just not on the theme at all.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let me film more angles. If you want to do more emotes, feel free to. Other than that, Pooch Meloon, you'll be up next. Is it too late to enter? No. You could go to the back right now, and you could wait until you're called up again. If you do have a second entry. Okay, Pooch, you're up next. You have a Nidus.
Hello, Nidus.
I love the green using this.
I like how it looks like he's breathing out.
The shoulder attachment I do like.
Yeah. Was there a specific, what happens when a shark gets tired of pollution? Oh.
So our theme is underwater. I like this a lot, this weapon.
So I like this fashion a lot. I like the colors.
I think there's a good amount of contrast. Good amount of dark colors, very dark and very bright. I like the helmet, of course. The it's that Night Hunter.
It's just a good looking skin. I don't personally really get underwater from this. Even after knowing what the intent was. But the fashion itself is good. I do like it a lot.
I think the gray that you choose is nice, and the left attachment is good. You don't cover up too much of the metallic there, but still very nice. What can I say more? I wouldn't really adjust the shades, to be honest.
No, these are good shades. I like these.
I get sea creature for sure. Really? You don't get underwater from this?
No.
I get like... I still get a fair amount of underwater. It might be because of the fact that the accent color is a bright green. It might be because of that. I appreciate that you didn't bulk up the chest.
Yeah, Nidus already has such a busy chest area that it's really just, you don't really gain anything from adding attachments there, so makes sense to leave that empty. This is a popular shoulder attachment in this contest, but I think it works.
I like the Protovire for the leg attachment here.
Yeah, it's nice and subtle.
Yeah, it's adding some bright green to the bottom of the frame.
Yeah, it lets you add that energy color, which is good.
Trident. Really pretty. Okay, thank you for your entry, Pooch. If you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, you could go sit up front. Next up, we have Satisfaction Prime. Hold up. Okay. Wait, come back, Pooch. Let me know if you're okay, Emer. Did the number 15 leave? Yeah, they just dropped. Alright, next up is Satisfaction Prime. Thank you, Poosh, for your entry. I actually feel like Vitala is okay somewhat with the with this frame.
He has such nice designs beneath them, though. Is the thing. He has like such nice.
He does,
So
but I don't hate
really...
it. So right off the bat, I get like a rock. Like a corally rock is what I'm getting. Whenever I see bright purple and like orange and green, I think about like underwater coral, and I'm not sure if that's what you're going for. So we have a light blue color, like a light teal, with a lime green and sort of like a light magenta color. How do you feel about this?
So
I do like the Sugatra, by the way.
I like the teal. I don't know how much I like it in that channel. This deluxe skin is rough because it has 2 metallic channels, so you have to be conscious of both of them when you're fashioning it. Because again, colored metallics are very hit or miss. I think you have to be very intentional about how you use those. And here it ends up looking kind of funky. I'm not a fan of the Vitala attachments, just because it's almost like putting shoulder attachments over a shoulder attachment in this regard. Like if you look at how the skin is designed, like he's like already wearing something over his shoulders, so it'd be like wearing a glove on your glove almost. At least that's how I see adding attachments to things like this. There are some. I think the ephemera with like the tails doesn't. It makes me wonder what the intent was, or what the original vision was for like what they're trying to convey. Because if it is a coral
rock,
thing,
but I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, but like if that was the theme, then like why this skin specifically? Why use the tails? Why have the ribbon there?
Yeah, there's like a bright orange ribbon, but I'm not sure. I do think you're onto something with the light purple here. Like coral is like very light purple, and like you could do something with that and the orange that you have going on, but it's just not cohesive here. Like the colors are nice in and of itself, but in regards to the theme, yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
But it's unique for sure. I would probably opt to use a different shade of light gray here. Just because it's murking up the bright colors of the frame. Like it's kind of murky. Like maybe something more blue based, like a blue based light gray. Is it too late to join? It's not too late. But yeah, I still appreciate the color scheme a lot. It's just like cohesiveness. It does have to it does need a little bit of work. And even if you are going for like an underwater fox, I probably would have opted for a different frame with the Akuri tails. Let me film the rest of this. Wow, the curly tails doesn't really it doesn't really interfere with the back of his skin. Like it's coming out of his mouth too.
Yeah, that can be really cool too. Like it's like it can look like he's breathing fire.
Yeah, it's really cool to work off of.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe not for this specific theme.
Hello, Chris. So I'm filming all these angles, and we will be ready for the next contestant after Emer gives the okay. I'm doing great. I'm doing a fashion contest right now. And just so our next contestant knows, our upcoming contestant is Gendolf's, aka Cloudlife. So please get your entry ready when we call you up. Yeah, overall, to improve this, I'd probably work on the theme and I guess change the shade of gray. Thank you for your entry, Satisfaction Prime, aka Smiley. If you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, go to the front. Next up, we have Cloudlife. You're a Lotus Guardian of the Water World. Like a water guardian. So we're getting a fair bit of entries for that are spectral themed, like a spirit type. Underwater spirit type. In this case, I'm not sure if the Lodestar... Is that the Lodestar? I don't have this attachment.
Yeah, that's the Lodestar chest.
I'm not sure if it works here. I think it's bulking up the frame at the top too much.
Yeah, I agree. I think... I
mean, it does look nice, but yeah, it's just making her too bulky. Like, you see it in comparison to her arms and legs, and it's like that.
Yeah, I see the desire to have it kind of match the shield.
Yeah.
Color-wise, this is pretty stock standard black, white plus color. There's no real like nuance.
I do feel like the texture of the Syandana goes well with the rest of the skin if you were to stick with the skin.
Yeah.
But overall, the chest piece is a bit distracting.
Yeah, I would ditch the chest. I don't mind the leg attachments, like the Valkyrie Deluxe legs. But I don't think it's like adding too much either. I think the Lotus Ephemera seems kind of like an afterthought. I don't know if it goes towards the theme or anything.
I could understand using the Lotus Ephemera in the underwater thing if it was like... If they're trying to convey something that was like really delicate. Like a delicate looking frame. But I'm not getting that sort of vibe here, so in that case I would opt to use a different ephemera.
Yeah.
What's up, Ali?
I think when you a lot of what conveys kind of the underwater theme in general is your like it's your color choice. A lot of the time, like if you think about back at like the other contestants, like the shark was very much like you could tell what it was supposed to be based on the colors. There were a couple of other entries very similar to that. But this entry is very much just like very.
I would adjust the shade of the blue. Yeah, I would adjust the shade of the blue here. So while this looks nice as a fashion in of itself, I would add a bit of a green tone here to the blue, like a more greenish blue.
I
and
think
that would kind of sell it a little bit more.
yeah, this like this might be a good time to mention that you almost never have to go with just black and white when it comes to fashion. You can always use that as kind of like a template for choosing other shades that kind of fill their role. So maybe you end up with kind of like a black white fashion like this. You can maybe change the white for like a cream, or the
Yeah, a
black for like
cream for-
a brown.
In this
or
case,
so,
I
like,
would use like a light blue.
yeah, exactly. Like you
instead
can
of a
change the
white
white out
here.
for a light blue. You could change out the black for like maybe like a darker
Dark blue.
like a dark blue, dark green. There's just a whole bunch of options that you have available to you when it comes to using this style of fashion, light color, dark color, which is just a very common template. You'll see that in a whole bunch of different fashions, and you can make it work for any theme by changing the shades from just stark white and pitch black.
Yeah, I would keep the lightest blue here because I get that you're trying to go for like a spirit sort of, and that shade of light blue is good. But the medium blue that you're using, I would go towards more like a green tone.
Yeah.
So if you have any emotes that you want to do, feel free to show them. I do like the shield. Hmm. It's a very interesting frame for sure. It's a little bit more work. I like the solstice pattern on these. Okay. Thank you for your entry. Next up is that Flow? Cloud Life, if you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, go to the front. Thank you so much. Is that Flow? Please go up to the front. Is Flo here? If not, then we could go to the next person.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure. How many entered? There are 25 entrants. What number are we now? We are on 16. And we're waiting for Is That Flow? Very competitive contest, to be honest. I thought that we were only gonna get 10 entries, but more and more people started to show up. Who's next? Is That Flow? Is That Flow? But it seems that Flo isn't here. So we'll just move on to Ice Sherbet. What's your in-game name? Your in-game name is the same thing. So if they're not back there, then you get to skip over them. Is this Sherbet?
Okay, I'm back.
I think this is Sherbet. Is that Flo ended up not being here, so we're just gonna. I think this is. Does anyone see the name of this? Is Sherbet? Okay, this Sherbet. Do you have any comments about your fashion? You are a seahorse. You see that it's clipping. You can't do anything about it. All right, let's see.
Yeah, it matters. It doesn't really matter. It's just Warframe. That is the Warframe of us. I see the seahorse though. That is, I like it.
Yeah, I like the seahorse a lot. I think the curvature of the back is really giving seahorse right now, because you see with seahorses, like they have like a really curved back, and the face shape.
Yeah, the ridges. Yep.
Yeah, the face shape is there. I do think that it adds a good amount of texture. I like the shoulder attachments, actually, the Avia Prime and the Tennokan in the front, because I think just the lines that it puts on the front is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think the color scheme is really unique. The this certain shade of like creamy yellow with an almost orangey red. It actually seems more orange now I'm looking at it. It's like a coral color.
Yeah, no, you nailed it. You nailed seahorse.
Yeah, and I do like the white emissive here too.
Yeah.
It's not distracting. You're not trying to add too many different colors. And the metallics, they look great. It doesn't look too unnatural, in my opinion. And I do like your choice to not put any like attachments here. Yeah, they are colorful, but it also doesn't look, you know, like too much.
Yeah.
There could be
yeah.
There's a such thing as like too many colors in one thing, and it just looks weird.
You chose the right colors to represent what a seahorse looks like. I could definitely.
Yeah, I do appreciate the shade of brown here.
Yeah. This guy's gonna be a great father to his 1,000 children that he is currently carrying.
And it's unique. We haven't seen a seahorse yet.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate the Caliban animation. Just want to put that out there.
Yeah, it gives a verticality to it and a floatiness, like not just the floatiness, but like a verticality to it that, you know, makes sense for a seahorse. Seahorse trivia, yeah. Did you know that the male seahorse carries the babies?
Yeah, we've had a lot of entries with the Wisp animation set, but I've been waiting to see Caliban.
Yeah, this is perfect.
It's very nice, very nicely decorated, good use of attachments, well done. So this is Ice Sherbet.
Super unique to pick a seahorse as well. Like a very cool choice.
If you use Wisp, I would have been like, you should have used Caliban. So I think you should, like, Caliban's pose was a really good choice. So I'm gonna be filming more angles, I guess, and then we could send you on your way to either your second entry or the front. Very beautiful, like the way the bronze, like the way that it's like a gold color, a gold that you chose works very well with this brown. I really like it. Well done. Alright. Just so our next contestant knows, the next person who is up is the Let. Okay, Granta Cubayo. Thank you for your entry, Sherbet. Please go to the back if you have a second one. If not, go to the front. Alright, the Let. Be ready to get up here as soon as Sherbet leaves. Interesting.
I think this mag helmet works well for a diver look more than a lot of the other ones.
I don't like the leg attachments here, personally.
Yeah, no, it's always so hard because like so many attachments just don't help looks at all. But I guess there's supposed to be like knee pads.
Knee pads, yeah. Here's some sigil work in the front, but we can't see it very well. I think I could appreciate the use of the chest attachment. Kind of looks like a utility sort of something utility like for a diver look.
Yeah, I think you probably this I have the same kind of critique here as I did with the Titania, where it's just black, white plus color, when you probably could have.
There's some light blue over
a bit
here.
More exciting.
But yeah, I do agree, like the lightest shade that you're using is it's okay, so the black and the lightest shade, like while they look good together, the metallic that you chose, the lightest blue that you chose, it sticks out too much. There's too much contrast. I like the energy effect that you have over here. It's like water. I'm not sure what the emblem does for this, I guess. I guess it's like, oh, like branding. Like branding of a suit, but I think it could have done without it.
They say they're a conservationalist.
Oh.
So I guess it could be
yeah,
that makes sense to me.
yeah, that makes sense. I just saw that just now.
Yeah.
So I like the helmet, of course. I think the accent color though, it could use work on the attachment color.
Yeah, it could be changed. There are so many different because like obviously you could say, oh yeah, there are diving suits that have this color scheme, and that's like definitely true because diving suits come in a whole variety of different color schemes. But I think you could have probably picked like a more exciting or like interesting color scheme than just black white. Because they're like, if you Google diving suits, like yeah, they're just like the plain black ones, but then there are also like ones that have yellow on them or orange. Might have been a bit more interesting. Could have also matched the you could have played into the emblem more.
Yeah,
that would have played into like the branding of the conservationalist, the team that you're a part of. That could have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been really nice. So yeah, just overall like just toning issues right here. The Syandana I do like. The Syandana is good. Something else is sticking out. I can't really see it too well.
That's a weapon. I think that's the rifle. Yeah, that's the rifle skin from the Dog Days event. I don't know if that's intentionally there.
Looks fine. I mean,
yeah,
looks like equipment. Very bulky equipment.
It's the Syandana already does the job that I think the gun would be doing. I'm inclined to believe that it's probably like maybe glitched, but I don't know.
Good ephemera, but again, the bright blue is sticking out a lot. Like, it's bright blue, bright yellow for the animal conservationalist emblem, but the fish are kind of like murky looking, and you can't change
the fish
that.
colors?
No, I don't think you can change it, but there are things you could do on your fashion frame to help the transition, because like there are other frames that did use this ephemera, but they made it so that the yellow tone of the fish goes well with the fashion frame itself, and I would have liked to see that a bit, but of course that's not necessary. It would just add on to the scoring.
I'm mostly fine with the fish just being
me too.
the fish. Yeah. The I think for the Syandana plus the Super Soaker, you probably could have just kept the Syandana because it already does the job that it's trying to do. But it's like it's whatever either way.
Follows his theme.
Yeah. The I think the shoulder attachments, like, it looks like kind of like the bubbles rising from the suit, which is a good touch. And then like, yeah, I'm cool with the shoulder attachments for that reason, because it helps further that. I think this is probably one of the there were some really well executed divers, and this is a well executed diver, like theming wise. I think the only thing for me is the colors.
Yeah, the colors, attachments. Feel free to do an emote while I film. You have one more to show? That's fine. We haven't gotten through the first round yet. Alright, how are you holding up there? Flurp.
What happened?
This is a lot of entries.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting hungry.
Okay. Any will do. It's just what you want to show in the video. Oh, and Flurp, if you want to take like a 10-minute food break, that's totally fine. Like anything like that.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab something.
But otherwise, I do think I'm done filming. This particular fashion. Next up is Liger. Thank you for entering this in. If you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, please go to the front. You can use the bathroom right now, Deco. If you guys don't come in and you're called up, I'll just re-go through the list again. Next up is Liger. Lavos. Purple. It's way more saturated on stream. It's not a bad thing. So right off the bat, I have to comment that this skin does look like a diver. We were commenting earlier that Lavos, like the skin for Lavos is really perfect for this theme. I like the chest piece that you chose here. I think the texture goes well with the rest of the skin. And looks like the... I like the chest piece, personally. It's good that you didn't add any anything shoulder related or anything else on the legs. But I do think that this color scheme is a bit safe, I guess. It's like black, silver, a bit of purple, but I don't really see much variance in the shades that are used. I do like the silver and black that you chose. I like the regions that you chose to color with the black and the silver. The purple could have been... yeah, there is a dark blue. But it almost gets lost in, like, versus the purple. Blends in a little bit too well. And for that reason, that's why I would change up the shade one or the other, like the shade of the purple or the shade of the blue. And let me see.
All right, I'm back.
The liquid color. You're probably trying to get the liquid color to not appear in the helmet, but in this case, I think it would have added some, depending on the shade that you picked. What do you think about this Flurp?
I think it goes towards the theme only because it looks like, just because the skin looks like a diving outfit.
Yeah. That's what I
don't
said
know,
too.
Yeah, I don't know if the colors are like super, or anything else is like super conducive to that, to the theme. Beyond that, it's just kind of purple and black.
Yeah, there's a dark blue in there, but he was saying like, oh, the dark blue is in there. But that's what I'm saying, like it does get lost because the colors are too similar.
Yeah, they're just way similar.
It's way too similar, so you have to change one or the other. I said I appreciated the metallic, like the silver and the black, because I think it's like really classy looking on the skin, like with, like particularly over here.
Yeah, I think so. Silver as a metallic here looks good.
Yeah. I
will say, seeing the skin like so often, like in this contest, makes me kind of want to get it, but at the same time, like I don't know how often I would use
oh, I use the skin a lot for Lavos in general. Yeah, I would have added something else to just spice this up a little bit, whether it's like an ephemera or like a shade change. I do get Diver, but that's the silhouette of the... Yeah, it's a clean fashion. Just for underwater, it's yeah. I would probably change the that shade of dark blue personally. Just because it looks too similar to the purple. If I had to pick, should I change the purple or should I change the blue? I would have to go with the... I would have to go with the blue. If you want to do an emote, feel free to. I'll start a filming. Just so you weren't just standing there in the video. It would be recommended to do a bit of emote work here. You'd use orange to spice it up? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Sushi. Yeah, nothing. It's fine. But yeah, like I said, it's a good-looking fashion. It's the theme. Primal fix him. Like, I appreciate it. Like the white emissive too. So while we're filming, I'd like to ask Yumi to get ready. Noel bot will be next after Liker. Alright, thank you for your entry, Liger. You could go to the back if you have a second entry. If not, you could go to the front. Flirp, I hope you remember that entry so you could input your score whenever.
Okay, I'll do that. I will say that I have like around 30 more minutes before I have to start prepping my evening stuff.
Okay.
So yeah.
Next up we have Yumi. I do have a fallback judge just in case you have to like drop out after 30
Okay,
minutes.
sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely do as much as I can up until then, but
So do you have any comments about this, Yumi? I do get fish. I definitely get fish from these attachments. I do love the orange and the shades of like red, orange, yellow here and brown. The blue, it's really nice.
yeah, this is a fish man if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, a very good fish entry. I wouldn't change anything about the colors, to be honest, or the attachments. Although... I don't think I want to be picky about the pink in it. I think it works fine. Yeah, I think the magenta color works fine. So you could see like there's a lot of colors in this entry. Good amount of dark, good amount of bright, and the Syandana is like what I'm talking about with the vengeful Syandana. It's really subtle.
Yeah. I'm getting like so a glitch said in chat. I totally got the same vibes from this. It's like kind of like a fishman pirate rising from the depths. That's what I'm getting from, anyway. I like it. I like the colors, and I like the fusion of the kind of the Hydroid skin with the fish attachments. It adds like a nice bit of flavor to the skin that you don't normally see. Even though he's usually water themed, but he's usually, you know, made to look like a pirate.
And this is what this is what we're talking about with, instead of using like dark, like a black color, you're using like an off shade that works really well with the warm colors that are in the skin.
And it's the same formula, right? It's like a dark color, light color, but you've chosen different shades that kind of go more towards the theme you were conveying. So it doesn't have to, like, you almost never have to just have a pure black, pure white Warframe.
Yeah, and the shade of blue for the emissive is...
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's really a nice shade of blue. Well done. I will start filming, so if you want to do any emotes, feel free to go. Feel free to. We're gonna be moving this a little bit faster. Next up, we have Kuzlek, aka Anita's Weird. Yumi, if you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, you could sit up front. We have a Chroma. This bronze color is a bit greenish. It's interesting. That's like real fish color. Chroma. No shoulder attachments, it looks like. No leg attachment. But I think the Syandana speaks enough.
It's kind of plain.
Yeah. I think I would have made the blue color a bit brighter. Either that or just make the this metallic, this color more obvious, I suppose.
Yeah.
That would have spiced it up.
I know I've been mentioning like all tournament that sometimes you have to all contests you kind of have to like decide whether or not to use attachments. Again, in some cases it's better not to have attachments, but I also do think that a lot of the time they can help further whatever theme you're going for. And in this case, there's just it looks so barren, and along with like the color scheme, it looks kind of just so plain that I don't get underwater from this. Besides the Syandana, yeah.
I get
And
very realistic fish vibes. Like it's very realistic colors of a tuna or something.
I think if your tuna looks like that, you should get checked for radiation. You're probably not.
Like a very dark fish. Like I do get fish vibe. It's very realistic fish vibes, but just for a fashion contest, you kind of want to like take it up a bit, you know.
I think the colors are like too close to each other. And,
it's like too muddy. I think
yeah.
What could be improved is like this bronze color.
Yeah, the bronze color maybe lighten the gray, but like again, that's like more like improving like the fashion, like the colors, the fashion itself in a vacuum. I think there were probably more directions you could have gone in.
I think this fashion would have really worked well with the fish ephemera, because the fish has that like murky yellow.
Yeah, I think you probably also wanted a different pose if you were going for fish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pose is a bit too.
He's breathing fire.
Yeah, it's a bit too dragon-like still.
Yeah. That's the thing though, like a lot of Warframes have very specific themes that they already have, so it takes a bit of effort to kind of transform them into what you want them to be. And in this case, yeah.
Yeah, the fish is spewing water like an archer fish. I appreciate it. But overall, the color scheme is like very inoffensive. Maybe too inoffensive.
Yeah,
you
it's
just
like
gotta spice it up.
Yeah, it's not. Not bold enough, I think.
All right, Kuzlek, thank you for your entry. This is Kuzlek, right? Next up is Arkham. We have Arkham up here. We have our first Gauss.
Oh,
whoa.
Okay. It's like a...
Look at these mixtures of colors.
This is like a...
Wow.
I think this is going... They're going for like classic looking deep sea diver suits.
Wow. Look at this.
Oh, it's Gauss kitted for underwater mobility. Never mind.
Look at this green and the blue. Like, this is shades of green together. And I think you did a good job in choosing this metallic shade, like this gold color. Usually I don't like this gold color in the frames, but this is very awesome looking.
Yeah, it works here.
The signed on is nice.
Yeah, I think the main thing, the main to me kind of change I would make personally is to like the attachments. I think the Grenier-ish attachments are too rough looking for the rest of Gauss. The textures clash something fierce. And the chest, like the rest of him is so clean that the chest piece looking as filthy as it does kind of is off-putting.
I really like the chest piece. I wonder how this would have benefited from using the other skin.
Like the Grax?
Yeah.
It probably would have been more cohesive. Yeah.
I don't know,
of course, the colors would be different. Yeah, the colors would be.
I love the chest piece so much. Like the way that the green is covering the yellow, it's like a little molded over, like. But the rest of his skin looks too shiny for like the chest piece. Yeah, man. But that is some awesome color scheme, to be honest. It's refreshing. Yeah, the chest.
I think the colors are the colors are the strongest part for sure.
Yeah, it's just a shame. I love that chest piece, but yeah, it's too shiny, the rest of it. The gradient is pretty, yeah. Overall, personally, I wouldn't like penalize it too much. It's like you just change the base skin and like fix it up a little bit.
Yeah, I think personally I would just change the attachments and then you're good to go. Like you could just keep the skin and use different kind of attachments.
Or change the skin. Either way, like there's so many different ways you could go with this, but the colors you chose you're really great. Next up, we have Hydromaniac, so please get your entry ready. You might have to get the crack skin. I don't know, it looks amazing. Thank you so much for your entry, Arkham. If you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, please go to the front. Next up is Hydromaniac. Yeah, this is an underwater fashion contest. Do we have Hydromaniac in here? Has there been a Hydroid? Is here? If so, how many? I've seen one Hydroid so far. Hydro, are you here? If not, we'll move on to Black Widow, which is Dayquil. I think the guy is AFK. Alright, let's move on real quickly. Dayquil, are you here? Okay, you could go up to the front. Just stand in the circle a little bit more forward. Do you have any comments about your entry? Theme is lava underwater. Underwater volcano. I like the sigil.
The blue is the purple or blue purple is throwing me off.
Yeah, I think you should have gone with something darker there, like more towards gray for the volcanic rock.
Yeah, I think that was.
So,
The
yeah.
the colors are pretty off for me, I think.
Yeah, the orange attachment I don't really prefer. Like if you're still trying to go for like lava underwater, I think you could do without the attachments. Oh, there's someone in board. There's someone up in front. Who's that? Oh, Hydro. You could go after this. For now. Exit the stage. Hydro. Yeah, get off the stage for now.
Where's the crook? Like the Bo Peep crook that they used to kind of yank people off.
Okay.
And he's gone.
So yeah, I see what you're going for your lava. It's just... It's a bit of an ambitious theme for the contest itself. In order to like pull something like that off, I think you should work on the shades a little bit. Very flashy for sure though. Underwater lava is a very interesting one. Yeah, your colors look different on your screen. Yeah, that's why it's always advised that you guys arrive earlier. Just to make sure your fashion looks fine. We always advise people to arrive to the dojo early. But I have been filming this entire time. Thank you so much for entering. Overall, fix the shades. And the attachments.
And the sigil.
Yeah, it's very bright. There's like a lot going on. Anyways, thank you. Next up, Hydro, please get ready. I don't think Hydro is here again, so I'm gonna move on to Angela. Alright, we have Angela here. Wow, the Zatu skin. Wow, this is Excal. Wait, no, that's not Zatu.
No,
Never
it
mind.
isn't.
Never mind.
That's trauma.
Yeah. I just got confused for a second because I used that signed on my Zatu skin. I was like, is this Excal?
Yeah, this is giving me
Chroma.
sea
This is
monster
Chroma.
like super hard. Like this is a monster that would rise from the depths to terrorize the mainland, and you'd need to get into some mech suits to fight them.
Yeah. I'm getting sea monster vibes from this. I appreciate the signed on a lot.
Yeah, no, it's doing a lot of work here. The Sayandana and the shoulder and leg attachments, like it's cool because the texture on them, like the ridges in them, match up pretty well with the Chroma skin as well. So there's like a continuity between the main skin and the shoulder and the attachments in the Sayandana that puts in a lot of work. The helmet is also fantastic.
Yeah. The helmet really solidifies it for me. As well as the fins. I think the fins really work well with the Sayandana. Like,
Yeah.
it's like the same texture, the same thing going on. And the color scheme.
Yeah, there's something to be said for just like having the flow of everything kind of working like in tandem. Like you have the attachments and the Syandana flowing backwards, but then you also have the helmet with like the ridge on the head flowing backwards. So it has a really nice directional flow to it beyond just having colors and a theme that makes sense. Yeah, the I know the attachments and the Syandana are part of the same set, but you've also made sure that the helmet matches up with the direction that they're flowing in, which is good.
Same textures all around, and I think that's really important.
Yeah, because it's not always that you get like a skin that matches the textures of the attachments you're using, but you were mindful of that, and it actually makes a lot of sense here. So, full marks for that.
Okay, so I think I'm done filming this particular fashion. Next up, we have Maniverse. Thank you, Angela, for your first entry for this contest. If you have a second one, please go to the back. Next up, we have Maniverse.
Yeah, Hydro, right? Hydro still had to go.
Yeah, Hydro doesn't seem to be around.
Oh, right. Rip.
Yeah, Maniverse, this, you could go up right now. Our first Anaris of the contest. Murky green. Looks like we have a sigil in the front. Very saturated ventral toxin. The Syandana, I forgot the name of it, but Atlantean mummy.
What was the theme intent? Yara's aged in fine water.
So I think the blue is a bit too
It's like overpowering the rest of it.
yeah, it's a bit too simple of a blue. It would have been nice to have more greenish tones. Like the shade of blue worked really well for Yumi's entry, but in here it's kind of overpowering the rest of it, simply because like the green metallic, it also blends in really well with this black, and I just think there's a lot of regions that are just straight up like black colored, and I'm not sure. I'll fix the shades up a little bit. Probably
Yeah,
the green
it's a bit too
shade.
dark.
It's very dark. Yeah, two really different dark blues. Yeah, I could sort of see the dark blue. But again, the ephemera is... it's like covering it up. Like, I could see there's dark blue on the attachments, but it's also too dark.
Yeah.
So it does give a sheen to the black, which I commend. But overall, like, when you look at it, like, if I were to see this in a mission, I would be like, oh, I could see about 3 colors. If the green was a touch brighter and the blue a bit more darker, more purple. Yeah, you like where it's going though? Yeah. I feel like you could play into the theme, especially with that greenish color, but it does need to be brighter to green color, just slightly. And you should fix the color of the ephemera just a little bit. There's some work you could do on the shades to differentiate them more and make them not blend in super well. The green was supposed to be oxidized bronze, yeah. So yeah, the intent is clear there. This fashion-wise, some work on the shades. Thank you for your entry. Okay. Thank you for your entry, Manny. Next up is Hydro. I know you have a bad stream delay, but let's try to get you on the stage. Thank you, Hydro. So you did a good job separating the blue here from the green. It's like a greenish black almost. The light green is nice to see. Copper is nice. If you do have a specific intention with this,
this looks awesome. This is a really cool fashion. I would have no idea this is a
underwater. Yeah. Like this is it's beautiful. This fashion is so nice.
Yeah, I would take a picture of this one.
Yeah, it's just missing underwater, like that part. Yeah. Like it's the colors are there. The colors are there, but I believe I think it's the theme of the skin itself, like the helmet, the base skin, the wings. There's just nothing underwater about it besides the colors. So there's like some entries where the theme was like, oh, the theme is there, but the colors are just off. The colors are definitely here, but the theming is a bit
Yeah, I think like Arkham said in chat, like he can see underwater, but you'd have to tell him it was underwater.
Yeah,
I think some entries are like that, and they tend to I tend to prefer those less, just because to me it seems like a weaker conveyance of the theme than if you had kind of taken the concept from the ground zero and then just like worked on it from there, versus kind of just made a good fashion and try to make it fit.
This is a good fashion. And the dark blue is separated really well from the green and the black. Like
it's
this is
classy.
what I mean.
Like it looks like a an enemy in a video game, because like the colors are just like cohesive. Like it doesn't look like a I think a lot of the best like fashions and colors end up looking so cohesive that they look like a separate character that was like designed to be its own character. And this definitely gives that vibes.
Yeah, I can get past it. So I'm done filming this one. Really good color separation here. Very commendable. For somehow fitting black and dark blue. It's the same thing. This is exactly what I'm talking about, and like a good amount of contrast. Bright and dark. So I guess we'll be going for the list again. Thank you for your entry. If you have a second entry, please go to the back. If not, you could go to the front. We'll be going up again to Akura's, aka Grongalo.
I gotta head off now.
Alright. See you later, Flurp. Thank you for
See you later.
judging the first part.
Yeah, no worries. I hope the rest of it goes well. I definitely want to see the other entries later.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. See you, everyone.
See ya.
Thanks for having me.
No problem. Okay. Guys, that was Purple Flurp. Please follow him. They had to leave. You take a picture of your next entry and post it on the Discord? Yeah. What have I done to the runway? What happened? Alright, so in the case that Flurp couldn't make the second round of entries, we still have to, you know, have a second judge score the entries here. So I'll be doing the rest of the commentary alone. Emer could chime in if he wants to. So I'll have him join the call. He's judged for previous contests before, and he works with me on these fashion videos, so no need to be afraid. This person is qualified as well. And yeah, Amer will be giving the second scoring. Arabelle, you could... I guess you could join, but you'd have to make one entry or two entries at the end. If that's okay to you. Which means you'd have to wait quite a long time. Nanami, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, so I don't know if Akuris is here. I think Akuris might have gone to sleep, but it is up. It is the second entry now. Oh, you're here? All right, you could go up. So there won't be any commentary from Emer, I think. I mean, he can unmute when he wants to, but the scoring will be All right, this is our second hydrate of the contest. So you have gray, light green, and a dark green with brighter emissives. I really like the ephemera that you're using. I've been waiting to see this in a contest just to give more of a texture for when people use a dark base color. Yeah. It's a really good vibe right here. And I do like the chest attachment here. Yeah, this is a good one. I like that you didn't put any shoulder attachments. I don't think it was needed. Heartwood works fine here. Cyandana, it's a very interesting one, but it goes well with the locks that are on his helmet. You tried to make it look like instincts. Yeah. I've been waiting for someone to use the ephemera this way, and I'm really glad you brought this. You brought this to the contest. Because without it, the dark gray would have made it appear too murky, and then, you know, there's a lot of ephemeras that could easily overpower this. So this was an amazing use of this ephemera. Overall, I really like it. The helmet choice is really nice, the base skin. The textures match as well. Even though, you're using a different Syndana, a different helmet, different deluxe base. And this, there's nothing overly shiny, nothing overly matte. Like, the whole skin is pretty matte. So it's really easy for it to, I guess, get lost. Like, the colors to get lost when you combine so many dark colors on one Warframe. So good job on this. I wouldn't change any of these colors, pretty much. The color separation is really nice. You like the green since most deep seas use a green light or emit a green light? Yeah. Really well done here, and there's green here that's a bit more blue toned. I think it adds a lot of color to the frame. These are like, you could definitely see like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 different shades of green on this Warframe. Then we have gray. The stream green is a lot different from the game green. How do you describe the game green? More saturated, yeah. The game green is more saturated, but I think it does work here though. Interestingly enough. So I will be scoring this. Okay. I think I'm done filming it too. Very nice fashion. Your green is a lot more white. Yeah. It's interesting. But we do have Amer also filming, so we'll be able to get that version of it. I think the glow effect's really nice. It's more ghoulish in the game for you. Yeah, it's paler, but it works. Yeah, I might have to refresh on that. Not gonna lie, when you saw him, he looked like a Kraken. Yeah, it does give Kraken vibes, especially the helmet. I really enjoy this. The heartwood looks nice here. I don't tend to like heartwood attachments on most frames. Thank you for your second entry, Grongalo. If you want to do an emote, go ahead. If not, then you could go up to the front. Okay, next up, we have JM City. Not sure if JM City is here. Is JM City here? If not, then we could probably call him up later. Can you get an invite? We'll try to get you in. This this contest was very large compared to previous ones. Oh, I see what you mean, Lucy, for you to paste that in. So I don't think Jam is here. He might be off doing something. Okay, so Lil Yami. The largest he had was the Christmas, and the reward was like 5k plat. Yeah, it was the Christmas one. Lil Yami. I don't know if Lil Yami is here, but if they're not here, then I'll ask if Kumados is here. Okay, so I don't think Kuma and Yami are here. So we'll move on. Go to Cinder. Or a glitch. I think a glitch, if they have a second entry, is up here. Oh, you're here? Alright, Kuma. Yeah, okay. Glitch, you're gonna be up after Kuma. Wait, is this the same entry? Oh, it's the same entry. Oh. Kuma? I guess we got a preview of that entry. Oh no, it's totally fine. I mean, it's a very long contest because, I didn't expect to get so many entries, to be honest. No, we're in the second round. We are in the second round. It is a very, very long contest. And I'm really glad that you guys could, you know, all make it. It's gonna be a lot to edit, but I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? Yeah, a lot of people showed up, and you know, it's not the largest that we've had. It's just that it takes longer because of the live commentary. So do we have Kuma up here? Has there been an Ember or Ash? No. Not actually. Yo, Cactus, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. For 41 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know if Kuma's here. But Kuma said that, Oh? Whoa. Look at this entry. Heartwood. Leg attachments. This is such a beautiful green. Honestly. And this gray. This dark gray. Is slightly, like, olive toned, too. So I really like the addition of the red here. A lot of people are using jade green. Yeah, it's pretty recommended for an underwater theme. The metallic shade is so nice here. It's like a very rich bronze color. And the bright green here too. It just pops. So the green on the leg and the face, like the helmet, it looks very nice. I would say like this is like a very soft black that just goes well with the green shades on here. And the shoulder attachments, I'm glad that you didn't put any. And yeah, this is like a base skin. This just proves that like, oh, you don't really need to You really have to go all out on Tenogen. The Syandana, I like that you didn't put one on because it allows like this red back here to stand out. Overall, it's a very good looking frame. And I do think that this does fit underwater. It fits like a underwater monster vibe. Green and red really helps. Yeah, it's not completely underwater, but you know, it's very pretty. It's a very, very good looking fashion Kuma, and you should be proud of yourself. Because it's hard to, it is hard to make Beast Saren Prime work. It is hard. And like we were saying before, like sometimes too many attachments could really ruin a frame. I think there's the right amount. I think the leg attachments are enough. Maybe you could have done something with the Syandana, but maybe not. I think it's fine as is because you don't want her hair to clip. Yeah, Korra Prime is an example where you don't need any attachments. This is nice. You get plat for entering. Currently there's not enough plat to distribute to everyone, but I wish I could. But DE is supplying the plat prizes. DE is supplying the plat prizes, so there's that. It's 1,000 plat prize pool. But yeah, I think I'm done filming this. Thank you, Commodus, for your second entry. A Glitch, I did call you up earlier. If you have a second entry, go up to the front. Kuma, thank you for your second entry. Very nice looking frame. And a lot better than your first entry. So we did say that we could make some improvements over the frames. Flurp did say that you should color the shoulders here. Just improve Paul. Yeah, you improved on it. I do like it. I think the yellow is fine. There's blood on it too, yeah. I think, overall, I think this is a really good improvement. You did take Flurp's suggestions. This will probably be scored a little bit higher than your first entry, so it's good on that. Does look like a sea creature. Wait, what happened to my music in the background? Oh. Looks like he's ripped in half, yeah. This is Glitch's entry. Finish scoring this. Yeah, I have it very low so you guys could hear commentary. Yeah, it is quite busy, but it does fit the theme a lot. We like very unique entries like this. Thank you for your second entry, Michael Fox. Next up is Z-Man Vader. Thank you, thank you. Second entry. Sure, Aerothal. Discord entries are still available. Wow. This is really nice. It matches really well with the ephemera. And you managed to make Wukong not look like the monkey frame he was supposed to be. This is a goldfish? Yeah, I definitely see it. You match so well with your fish ephemera. I really like the yellow and orange mix that you have on your emissive. I think it's a really nice touch. The orange shade, I wouldn't really change it. I think it gives it a bit of a fiery look. Here's some goldfish. Yeah. I do like this a lot, and I've been waiting for a goldfish entry. It was supposed to be a sea monkey, but they're just white and pale. Yeah, pretty much. League of Legends is what that rule refers to. Overall, I wouldn't change anything about the colors. I think they're really nice. I mean, the yellow is a bit murky, but that's realistic goldfish color. Maybe you could have it be slightly brighter, but otherwise it's still good. It's nothing to nitpick over. I do like the bit of white that you have here too. Overall, really nice entry. This one gets a pretty high score from me. Near League of Legends, yeah. That's what that rule refers to, but I haven't streamed League in quite a while, so I have to worry about it. Yeah, I'll just make the yellow tone slightly brighter. Anyway, Me Plays Games, you're up next. Thank you for your entry. The white sheet is really nice. I'll just improve on the yellow part of it. Okay, we actually have the Xatu skin here. Excal. This might be our first Excal in the tournament. You're surprised? I think people don't realize that the new reward's there, to be honest. This is Me Plays, right? Marble statue that's been overgrown by kelp. It's kind of looking like that. You know, the red kind of reminds me of like parasites or like those fish that attach to other fish. You guys know what I mean? It's like it's like tiny fish that are attaching it. I don't know, it's like really fascinating that you pulled this off, but you're using the leaf ephemera too. Yeah, it's like barnacles or remora. Yeah, I didn't have the name of it, but the attachments look like tiny organisms. It can either be parasites or just regular organisms. But I think it's pretty cohesive. More like a coral full of kelp, yeah. I would just adjust the red sheet like a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Less ketchup-y. But it's not a big deal too. It's pretty cool and creative, yeah. The texture of the Xatu skin is pretty hard to work with. You personally think the Cyandana was too stupid, but it was too funny to pass up. No, I really like this. I kind of like how it's like a cream color and you opted to not put too much coloring on it. Yeah, it fits really well. Yeah, just a slight adjustment on the red, but it's not even a big deal. Looks like melted wax. It's like a dead fish organism. Yeah. I'm surprised because... yeah, no one uses this Cyandana just because of how silly it looks, but it fits the seam. You want to use it? Never again. It reminds you of an old suckerfish that you had, like a pleco. Yeah, it does look like a pleco. And you say that you use Akuri Tails for the Ember Aquatic theme and not sound insane. I mean, it could work. So me please, if you want to do like a little bit of an emote, you can. Or else you'd just be standing there in the video. But that's also fine too. Overall, I really like it. Okay, no problem, Angela. Thank you for your second entry, me plays. Really appreciate it. Next up is Arxares, if Arxares has a second entry. How do you join the dojo? You get an invite from someone, whether it's Aimer or Lucy. They should be able to invite you in. I can't invite people right now because I do have my HUD turned off and I am filming. Only one this time? Okay, no problem. Next up is Venom. You're watching ads. Yeah, we will let you know. The ads are automated on my stream. I haven't... I forgot I need to pause them sometimes. I don't know how to help that, to be honest. don't think Venom has a second entry though. So I'll just go down the list. Poosh, I think they aren't here. Smiley might have a second one. I'd have to see who's in the back. Your Satisfaction Prime, do you have a second entry? Alright, we're fine with waiting. We need some time to get up on the stage. And also, there might be an ad break for some people, so... Aerosol, sure. Who's now? You are Smiley Brand. A Limbo. So right off the bat, I do wish that you could have used the top hat looking helmet for this, because I feel like the top hat, the texture that's on the top hat looks like a coral rock if used right, because it's like it has like a geode texture to it. So I don't know if you know which helmet I'm talking about. It has like a monocle and a top hat. I forgot what it's called, but that texture would have went really well with this. The chest piece, I do like the flowing, like, part of it. Like, the energy flowing there. The Pertavire Ephemera, I don't think adds much to it. I don't think it adds much to it. I do think the silhouette is a bit off. The shoulders... I think you guys heard Flurp earlier. He didn't really like those shoulders because it sits very awkwardly on most frames. You like selecting, but the attachment styles kind of fights Limbo's skin. Yeah, the attachments need a bit of work. The color scheme is there. The orange, I feel, is a bit too bright to go with these two colors that are already present on the frame, which is the mint green, like the minty color, and the light blue. You're in the Umbra's shoulders for Limbo. It fits pretty well. Yeah, I think it would have helped. I think if you wanted to go off your chest piece, there's a way you could have done it. Just the orange metallic is a bit too bright. And the leg attachments here, there's like a lot of clipping. There's a lot of clipping there. And it makes his, the bottom of his pants very baggy. Yeah, it's a Visixio helmet is what I'm talking about. So this Sciodon is a good choice when it comes to the underwater theme. I just think that the texture, there's like a texture mismatch here. Like you see, the Vitala has very smooth textures over here. It's like very metallic, very smooth. But then you have the back here, it's like very infested looking. But it would go well with the underwater theme. I've been waiting for someone to use this in the contest, and you did use it. I just think the execution is just a bit off. The color schemes, the intention, it's definitely there. The shades and the attachments need a bit of work. But the colors, it has big potential. Big potential to be really nice looking. So yeah, different helmet. You could probably work with this skin, but man, I really wish you used the other helmet with this. Yeah. It looks so good, like the hot springs in the national park, but you know if it fits Limbo. Yeah, it's just the Cyan Donna doesn't fit Limbo. I like to use the Cyan Donna, by the way, with Titania. I think it fits Titania's deluxe skin pretty well. Yeah, I mean, this has a lot of potential with the blue and the green. It's just slightly off. But I have a lot of faith in you, like, working on your color palette and, you know, choosing colors, like choosing a metallic color that goes with the rest of your base colors, like your primary and your secondary color. You might be able to still enter, but all the late entrants might have to wait for the next contest. I'm not sure. If you're trying to fit everyone, this is Satisfaction Prime. Yeah, Flurp dipped. The second person scoring is Aimer. Yeah, he had to leave, which I don't blame him. The contest had been going on for about like 4.5 hours. Yeah, what's up, Queen of Traps? Next up, we have Gandalf's Satisfaction Prime. Thank you for your second entry. Next up is Cloud Life. I'm not sure if Cloud Life had a second entry. But yeah, the colors are here. You don't see him back there? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, what's this? Is this Cloud? Wow, a Mirage. You managed to make the Mirage skin look like a sea monster. I'm getting like... Yeah, it's very blue. I think with this helmet, you could have like... There's like a lot of sea creatures that have this shape in their head. I do agree that the blue is a bit too... like too cobalt blue in that sense. You could probably toy around with the shades. The black is the black base, the dark blue base is a really nice idea. Leviathan vibes. You get some kaiju vibes from the head and bright blue. Looks like a siren, but really too blue. You think it's too neon, but this does give Sea Empress vibes. It does. Yeah, I immediately thought about a lionfish when it came to the shape of the helmet. I'm sure there's a different fish I'm missing too. In fact, you could probably go for like, I don't know, like a sea dragon, like an eel or something. Which is what I think about when I see dark blue. I just think the shade of the dark blue is a bit off. And it is a bit neon. But it's a very colorful look. I think it's... The silver is nice. The shoulder attachments I do appreciate, especially with the water sprinkling out. Yeah, like a moray eel. That is exactly what I'm talking about. It's hard to make Mirage work in a contest, but I do think her helmet fits here. So, for her legs, looks fine. Her legs. The Misa Prime, I'm not sure if I would have kept it because thematically, I'm not sure if it fits Misa. Mirage, yeah. Why did I say Mesa? I meant Mirage. I even said it the first time around. But it's been a long day. Anyway. Let's see. Trident. The weapon is nice looking. Overall, just work on the color scheme. The choice of going blue is right here. And also the ephemera. The Spinneret ephemera. It's kind of doing too much to the frame itself. Like, there's a time and place for Spinneret to look good, but in here it's just adding too many glowing parts. And I think it would have benefit from either having no ephemera or like a more subtle one. Red Cloud Life, thank you. This entry, I did appreciate this entry a bit more than your first entry. I enjoyed looking at it. It's just like the theme got lost. Next up is we're gonna call up Is That Flow? But if Flow isn't here, we move on to Ice Sherbet's second entry. This is Ice Sherbet. Wow. You made good use of this skin. That is really beautiful. That is incredible. Like, it's a mer person right here. I really appreciate the attachments that you used. The chest, the shoulder piece. The leg attachments, you opted not to use anything, but I think that's a great choice. I think it's really fair to focus like all of the attention on like the midsection of her, which sticks out the most, and her helmet. It looks really nice. And I really like the orange color and the yellow. The mix of orange and yellow that's in like on her stomach. The ephemera is Vengeful Toxin, I believe, and I think it goes well with the frame. My effects intensity might be a bit too high for the contest, but I don't think it detracts. The shade of blue is a really nice one. It goes really well with the darkest shade that you have on this frame. Yeah, the orange is perfect, pretty much. The orange is perfect because it goes really well with the lightest green. Yeah, the Embolist. Very nice. I've been waiting to see someone use it well. And I did not know it, but it's perfect for the skin. The chest attachment. Well done. Looks like it's part of the skin. It really goes well. And I get like a... yeah, it's like a mer person. Beautiful. Like, I see this right away and I'm like, yeah, that's an underwater theme frame. And the Caliban stance is... it's really nice. I'm very glad you didn't go with, like, Wisp here. I think this gives, like, a majestic vibe when you use Caliban. Kind of like a cuttlefish, yeah. Like the shape of the head. But it's like an elegant mer person. Not like a savage one, like a elegant one. Like an intelligent mer species. Mer person. That's what it reminds me of. With lots of wisdom, etc. overall, I don't have any input for improving this frame. I think the colors and the attachments are really nice. Well done. And it's not too, it's like both of your entries are really they're really unique. So I'm gonna, if you want to do an emote, feel free to do that. I'm gonna be filming for now. Get these angles in. The dark blue that you chose to go with this light green, light bluish green color, it's amazing. Would a Protovire match with your Anasia and Empyrean skin? Protovire ephemera is like really tricky to work with. It would really depend. I'd have to see the fashion itself. Could it be better than the tails? For that particular fashion, when you're trying to go for an underwater theme, I would say yes. But again, it's like the theme of the fashion itself, like the base skin that you used. I'm not sure if there's like anything on it that screams underwater. But yeah, this is beautiful. Thank you. Next person is the Let. Thank you for your second entry, Sherbet. I really enjoyed seeing this one. I'm sure that Flurp would have really liked this one too. There's no doubt in my mind. Next up is the Let. We have our third Hydroid with a very big sigil. So, to improve this frame, I would probably adjust the sigil just a tiny bit. I think the helmet is nice. There's a lot of improvements from your first entry. The silver color is nice. Overall, I'll just fix the sigil because it's kind of interfering with the lines in the skin, I guess, because there's like a circle, like an abrupt circle on his chest. So what I would do to fix that is to either make the energy color a bit darker, or I would adjust the size. Yeah, it's a bit overpowering, but the sigil in the back, it looks like you used the Eidolon sigil in the back, which is really nice. It frames his back pretty well, the curvature of his back. I'd say well done in this regard. Yeah, the back sigil is nice, but the front sigil is a bit large. I mean, the color that you chose, this white over here, it's really nice. I'm very glad that you picked it, because it goes well with the silver that you have in your frame already for your metallics. So again, while the blue color worked well for the other skin, so I do like the green mist. The medium blue that's on this, I'm not too sure about. Maybe I would make it into a dark turquoise color would work well for this, but I'd have to see it. But that's what's sticking out to me right now, is that the color of the sigil, the bright color of the sigil, and the ephemera is kind of there's like a lot of blue going on, and it's taking away from the really nice green that you chose from this. Ah, there's like a difference between turquoise and teal. Turquoise is more blue than green. Teal is more green than blue, in my opinion. No, that's not correct. So they're both in the two colors, like in between two colors, which is blue and green. But turquoise is actually more blue than green. And teal is more green than blue. Yeah, exactly. You could see it when you actually look at a gemstone called turquoise. Like if you look at the gemstone, if you look at a turquoise gemstone, it's gonna have less green in it. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but I do like the greens that you chose here. Anyways, I'll finish scoring this. This was better than your first entry, for sure. Yeah, it's running okay. I built my new PC, so it's been running great. I'm streaming, I'm recording, I'm playing on high settings. It's been great. And I'm really thankful that I have a stream community to help support this. I can end the stream in my Discord? Okay, yeah, I don't have to be streaming this. Yeah. You said it'd crash by now. Is it not original enough to make your second round frame? I mean, it's always recommended that you do have a second entry, but it's really up to you. Sometimes it could hurt your overall score, but most of the times it doesn't. Alright, thank you, Let, for your second entry. I do have a PC part picker link in my description, Jinso. Otherwise, Liger, you're up next. Thank you, Let, for your second entry. Let. Is he still there? Yeah, we're done filming for now. Yeah, it just shows that you didn't move on our screen, our side of the... I think everyone still sees you as here. Yeah, you might have to quit the game. Yeah, your character might be stuck. Oh, there you go. You're gone now. Next up, we have Liger. If Liger has a second entry, feel free to go up. Also, I will say that this contest, I probably will not be giving out scores. I'll only display the prizes for like the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You ever see a lion's mane jellyfish? Yeah. So let me look at a picture of what you're referring to, just to like get a full idea. Lions mean jellyfish, apparently. Why is your ephemera non-existent? What are you using? Wow, you really do look like a lion's mane jellyfish. You even got the yellow tones. The spider one? I mean, I kind of see it. No, it's fine. I see it. Pretty well, actually. So, if you didn't include it already, the lion's mane jellyfish does have a bit of a yellow tone inside of it. I think for the skirt and the veil part of her helmet, I think you could have made that a bit more yellow toned, like a creamier white, if that makes sense, instead of like a straight up white. I think you would serve the frame better. Yeah, only the edges changed, I guess so. But if that were possible, that would be really nice. But otherwise, I think this looks fine too. Because I think it's bright enough. What's up, Invictus? What's the top 5 prize? Is it still the same? I think I give out extra prizes so that it's like a bit over 1k plat sometimes. Let's look at the back. So I do think you could have done something to the back. Like even like a simple signed Donna here. But it is cohesive. I did have to be told, yeah, you didn't have a fitting signed Donna, yeah. I think it's fine to leave it out then. If you didn't own a signed Donna that fits. Otherwise, I think it could have like really spiced up the back of Ivara. Because we did take like how the back is shaped into account. But this is fine. I do like it. We don't have a lion's mane jellyfish in the competition besides this one, so it works out. The colors, the red is nice, the orange, the cream color. Maybe you could stand to like make the attachment, the chest attachment, a bit brighter. Like one up, one brighter. But that's about it. Looks fine otherwise. What's a fitting sign on? There's a few that could fit in this. If I receive the fashion after the contest is over, I could probably like fit something over it. And for maybe. I'd have to see it after the contest is over. Okay, so Noelbot, you're gonna be next if you have a second entry. Liger, thank you for entering the contest. This entry was much better than your first one, to be honest. I would love to see this after the contest is over, maybe. See if there's something that could fit. And next up is Yumi. Liger, you could go to the front now. Oh, it's the same entry, but there are a few improvements. You did make this brighter as you requested. Wait. No, I just think it's similar to a different entry. Ah, this is really similar to a different entry that we've had. So I thought it was the same person. Oh no. Yeah, I remember the first entry. Okay. So there's a chroma that looks like this, except we told him to fix the metallic color. We told him to fix the metallic color, and I thought that might have been you, but it wasn't, so. The colors are nice. The dark blue and the bronze have good color separation, but the emissive, it's really nice here too. Honestly, I'm not sure why there's a bit of green appearing on the helmet. I guess it's because it's different from the bottom. Maybe the stance could have been changed a little bit so you could see more of the green on his torso. But I like what you did with the shard ephemera, yes. I think it's really subtle, but effective. Has anyone done a prime look that doesn't have a prime? I think so. It's definitely happened. I mean, I've been running these contests for 2 years. People have entered base frames and all. But this is a really nice entry. I do appreciate the subtle energy flowing from the shard ephemera. You tried to color the arms a bit green. Yeah. If you want to make a different pose, feel free to, Yumi. You had a Garuda prime look before Garuda. Yeah. I do wish you used a different animation set. Like, I understand that you're trying to, like, put more emphasis on the shard ephemera on the back. But in turn, like, the detailing in his torso is lost. So there's a good way to balance it while keeping the vibe. But I do really like the metallic, and I do like the blue. Alright. Thank you for your second entry, Yumi. Next up is Anita's Weird. If you want a spiral fin, try Sorak or Mishushu. Yeah, we'll have to see. Damn, Luca has been eating all day, guys. You don't see him right now, but he's just been in his litter box all day. Anita's Weird. If you're here, feel free to go up. If not, I'm gonna go to Arkham. There's Anita's Weird and Arkham X19. You're not there? Okay. You only had the one entry? Okay. So we move on from Anita and Arkham and go to Hydromaniac. We're almost at the bottom of the list. If Hydromaniac is here, feel free to go up. Yeah, he said he has a stream delay, so... Okay, next up, if Hydro isn't here, we'll just wait for him to be around. That would be Dayquil. Dayquil would be next. It's Dayquil, then Arya Angela, then Manaverse, then the late entries. That's who's left. You have a second? Oh, you do? Okay, well, since no one is going up, Juggalo, you could go up to the front. We'll just take whoever could show up to the front. Wow. Starting strong with the front and back. Wow. So I'm viewing this on my FPS monitor, but damn, it looks so nice on my FPS monitor. I really like how you use Garuda Prime's chest piece here. The bloodshed sigil is good. Ugh. Messed up my speech. The gems, they look really nice. There's a lot of I'm getting sea monster. Very cohesive sea monster here, especially with the Syandana. I love this ephemera. I know Flurp was like, oh, I don't know about the ephemera, but I'm really biased to this ephemera. I think it adds a lot. I think it adds a bit of color to the space around the Warframe without having like bright smoke. I really like the gold mixed in with the green. You could kind of see it there. The bloodshed sigil is I mean, it takes up a lot of the frame, but it gives it a lot of texture. And because there's so much texture going on in the base frame itself, it's letting the metallic stand out and the glow. Thank you, Cinder, for entering. I really appreciate it. Flurp had to leave, but we do have a second judge still judging the entries, or getting through the second round and getting through the entries that were late to the fashion contest, so I really enjoyed this contest a lot. There are a lot of strong entries, which makes it really regrettable that I only have like 5 prizes to give out pretty much. Alright, who's this right now? My goldfish memory is... I think it's... Juggalo? Okay. This is such an improvement over your first entry, Juggalo. I almost want to... I know you had very low notice for it, the contest, Juggalo, but the difference between your first entry and the second entry is like night and day. It's night and day. With the deep water this time, it should be flying high in the future. Yeah. This is so nice looking. So I guess we have one more entry for Angela, and then we have the one person who wanted to arrive late. How often do you do these fashion? Once a month. Once a month. Yeah, there are a few late people, but I'm not sure if they're still around. Ads over? Okay. Alright. Thank you for your second entry. Next up is Aria Angela. Abyssal Pirate Hydroid. Damn. That brown color and the skull sigil. That is awesome. I love the dark brown and the black here. You made a good choice to not use a different shade of black. The brown, I'm not sure if it would benefit from making it like one lighter, but I think it looks good as is. Yeah, this is straight up Sea of Thieves character. I love the sigil work here. And the blue here, the blue and the green, it works really well. You look like a pirate for sure. Let's see the jacket. I think the jacket looks nice. It goes, I mean, it went with the skin, but there are some times where people use Hydrate's deluxe skin and didn't use the jacket. It looks nice here. And it looks like he's holding the trident too, which I have to give you props for this, for the holster style. Nah, it has like deluxe. It has the deluxe part though. Yeah, it's a Hydrate Prime skin hat, but they often use the two sets together, which is the deluxe base and the jacket. They're using the Prime with the jacket. It's the worst among the Archon weapons. Yeah. I personally, I don't know how it is. I haven't built mine. I haven't put form into it, but I really like tridents as a weapon. Overall, this is such a strong entry. I'll just take some... I would just like to see what you could do with the brown here. But otherwise, yeah, it looks really good. Your Hydrate fashion got Megan to spend 1300 plat on the Warframe, and that's still your greatest Warframe accomplishment to date. I see. Yeah, I was trying to look for a trident to use. I think the gun is a good addition too. I like that you kept the gun. Simply because it adds more to this blank area over here. And the energy colors are nice. It's like two different colors that you're using for emissives and energies. Well done. So I'm gonna be filming more more angles, and then we'll get to Fox in the Woods and the one person who's waiting. So I believe that's 2 people. And then we'll get through the list. I think this is the best sigil work that we've seen this competition. But yeah. Thank you, Angela. I think we're done filming. Unless you wanted to do more emotes. We were taking late entries, but unfortunately it's gonna have to be like... It's very short notice. Next up, we have Fox in the Woods. It's loading in. Okay, then we will have Aerithal go up before you. Aerithal, are you ready to go up to the front? Which fashion hall? The one that says event. Who's this coming up? Just go to the center of the circle, like right over here. Bit more forward. You want to be a bit more forward, like right here. Sea monster vibes. So these are really interesting colors, like right off the bat. I would probably tone the green base color a tiny bit darker. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit darker. You could get on this by entering next month's competition. I host these once a month, basically. The green is not that saturated in the profile preview. Yeah, it just seems a little bit more saturated, but overall it doesn't look bad. I just think it would help the theme more if it was a little less saturated, like a bit darker. You didn't have time to adjust to dojo lighting? Yeah. We always have entrants adjust to the dojo lighting beforehand. They're given a whole hour, whole month to do this. But it's fine. You'll know for the next competition. I think the purple is really nice. The purple and the orange flames, the duotone going on there is really nice looking. I kind of loosely get sea monster vibes, but only because of the green, and I do think it's because the green is a bit more yellow based. The metallic color is nice. I like the combination of the helmet and this skin. Yeah, you did use the sigil to spice up the front of this frame, which is what I would recommend doing with this if you do use this deluxe base. So good job there with the sigil. It adds a lot of flavor to it. But there's some clipping going on in the back when it comes to the Akuri tails and the Sayandana. While the Sayandana looks good, like facing front, it's a bit too flat in the back. It's like flat and clipping with the Akuri tails. Yeah, there's a lot of emptiness there, so the sigil's nice. Otherwise, without stating intentions, I'm not really sure I get underwater from this. I think it's because the tone of the green that's being used here, like the tone of the colors, doesn't really scream underwater. If you're trying to reference a specific animal, I could definitely see it, but we'll see. But it is a nice looking fashion. It really does look nice. Yeah, like I said, it just I'm having trouble seeing underwater. Unless you're referring to a monster, but yeah. That could be a little clue in if I wasn't sure about it. You have another one for later? You could take it out right now if you go to the back first and then come out with it. It's a very last minute notice that you guys are entering, so I understand if the fashion doesn't really follow the theme, but at least whenever I do these, it's announced way ahead of time, like a month ahead of time, because we always vote for the next theme during the stream. If you may, you'd recommend a red over the green to complement the orange glow. Yeah. I don't know why I said grow. So this is our first Ash. Yeah, it doesn't even look like Ash. But I could tell it's Ash because of the knees. And that blue is really nice. I do get underwater monster. This is really nice. It's better than your first entry in my opinion. I do agree with that. I wish the blue in it was a bit more obvious. I like the sigil on the back a lot. I do think it adds to it. If not for this scorpion helmet, you'd not recognize it either, yeah. So, I do like the part of this skin where there's detailing on his, I guess, forearms. I think it's very sea-like sea structures. Yeah, there's like clashing aesthetic themes. Mainly, I think it's because of the chest. But I think they're really going for a monster, like a sea monster. It even looks a bit eel-like. The metallic green is nice, I agree. Yeah, so you have infested, you have Grineer stuff going on, and like the Heartwood-like attachments. So, slight improvement on the attachments. I guess fitting them together, like it looks nice. Fitting them together is a different problem. I think it's because the shoulder attachment here compared to the other side, like this, compared to this side, you have two different textures going on. You have a sharp edge over here, but over here you have like, you know, obviously infested theme. Very rounded parts, like goopy parts. But over here, it's sharp. But I do appreciate the tones of green that you used. The dark green that you used. The blue here. Silvered. The light purple tone in the back. But that also sticks out a bit much. The Syandana, I do think it doesn't really add much to the frame itself. Mainly because it seems like the emissives, or the energy, whatever is causing that color is a bit too different than what's already on the frame. So, there's a bit of a tone mismatch over here for the Syandana. But I like what's going on in your arm over here. The electric ephemera would have been cooler. Yeah, as long as it wasn't too bright. But overall, this second entry is a lot better than your first. And I appreciate the overall look. The look is not bad at all. It's good even. Yeah, there's a lot of entries. What else do we have? So we're done filming this one. Thank you for entering twice. Next up, we have Fox in the Woods. Yeah, Fox in the Woods, then Eyes after Fox in the Woods. Thank you for the second entry. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you get ample time for the next fashion contest, which we'll announce over Discord. And you could exit Aerothal. So Foxwoods could come up to the front of the stage. We'll see. We'll have you guys vote for the theme while we're taking a group picture. I'm gonna have you guys vote for the theme. Is Aerothal there? Aerothal, you're... Okay. Okay. Now Fox in the Woods. Alright, nice. This is Fox in the Woods with his Hydroid. We've been having quite a few entries with this Hydroid combination, but They do look different enough from each other, which I really like. So right off the bat, I love the rapier. The gun could probably be colored a bit of a different shade because it looks a bit orange here. I'm pretty sure the intention of the gun was supposed to match the other weapon. You actually succeeded in making this look like cloth, yes. The jacket helps. I do like the sigil in the back, but I think the outline of it, the silver part, is too obvious. Because there's no silver... Yeah, it's just... It could be fixed up a little bit. Because there's too much of a contrast between the sigil and the jacket itself in the back. So it ends up looking out of place. Yeah, the sigil shows up in the back of the jacket. And because of that, it does look a little bit weird. Because it's like too much of a contrast. But I do appreciate the sigil work at the front. I see that you extended the sigil at the top so that it fills up the middle of his chest up to his neck. I probably would have made it slightly shorter and smaller, the sigil in the front. It is slightly too big. Just very, very slightly. The bottom of the sigil goes right into his belt. You probably don't want that, but you do want to fill out the rest that isn't covered. So the height is just a little bit too much, and it's a bit too wide too. I do like the white and the blue together for the emissives and energy though. I do like the bronze color. What else can I see about this? Very pirate-like. I don't know if you haven't had a second entry, but I hope you do have enough time to like change into that too. So apparently Aimer liked this one a fair amount. You could change into your second entry right now. Do you have any commentary on this one? The theme Sea Monster, it's underwater. I really like this sign, Donna. It's really pretty. I really like it. And I think it fits really well with this helmet. It's a sea dragon that you've been working on. I think this is really pretty. The gray looks amazing with this. Maybe I would make it just slightly brighter, this gray. This gray that's on the body, like one brighter. Just so it doesn't get lost, you know, and there's enough contrast. The side profile is amazing, yes. I really appreciate it. And the heartwood shoulders, it looks nice. It adds a fair amount of color to the shoulders. And the texture that's on heartwood actually matches the texture that's on his thighs. Weird to say it, but it does match. I really like this for a sea dragon. I like the singular wing look. Yeah, it looks like a fish. Yeah, so overall, maybe making this part of him so gray, one brighter. That's about it. I wouldn't add a chest piece. The leg is fine. I think he chose the right leg attachments. But it also seems like it's a bit brighter too. the attachments that are on the legs. It's like a little brighter than the skin itself, but it's not a huge problem. If you want to do some emotes, feel free to. I do like the stance that you chose. I think this is this Caliban agile? I think it is. So we've had a lot of Caliban Noble. Caliban Agile is also an option for people for a floaty feeling. I do like that you didn't use an Ephemera though. You're gonna do Wisp Agile, but you didn't like it too much. Yeah, we didn't see that many Titania stances. It would have worked out well, but yeah. This shade of blue is really, really nice. I think it's really pleasing to the eyes, and it just matches with the emissives. This entry was better than your first one, but the first one was good too. Yeah, I really like this one. I'll just experiment with the shade of gray, to be honest. That's it. The silver could be left alone, the blue could be left alone. So, thank you. I think we're done filming this one for now. Our last contestant is Ais. If you could move a little bit forward, that would be great. So we could have you in the frame a bit better. It would look better in the video. So, I think this is our first Ureli, which is really surprising because Ureli is like one of the water frames. I like the Syandana that was chosen. It obviously goes well with this. The dark blue shade, I'll probably fix it just a little bit, but I do like the emissives. I like how it stands out against the black. The green, I would probably leave it. Maybe make it one brighter. But the dark blue shade is kind of making it have this oil slick effect. It's very abrupt, is what I mean to say. The dark blue looks very abrupt on the frame itself, just because of the shade of it. It could be fixed up. For sure it could. But I do think it has the right idea when it comes to the color palette. Not much to say in regards to the attachments. The Syandana, the shoulders, they're good. The leg attachments, they're fine. There's a bit of a color mismatch over here. It's brighter than the rest of the frame, which is kind of distracting, but I guess that's something that maybe can't be helped when you use such different attachments. Nah, there's quite a few. There's a bit of Hydroid in here. So yeah, I do like this frame. I would just fix the dark blue and maybe the attachment color to better match with the top. Yeah, the embolus is too different from the shoulder attachments. But yeah, it is distracting. But the green, I would either keep the green or I would make the green slightly brighter. Just slightly. Yeah, you could swap to your next frame now. This is our last entry of the night. Wow. That is a really nice Hydrate Prime. So I like Sildarg a lot. I'm obviously very biased to the Syandana. Now this is a real Davy Jones vibe, yeah. The red shade is just slightly off. Just a little bit off, but I do like the presence of red in this. I think the red goes really well against this purplish blue. It's like more purple than blue. It's like indigo. The gold color I could get by. It's really nice looking. The black color, I'm pretty sure if you use the black shade from the, what is it? I think it's the Fear palette. The blue palette that's in the Kuvalich Hunter collection. I think you would fit this pretty well. For some reason I can't remember the palette name right now, but it's the dark blue from the Kuvalich Hunter collection. But not everyone has that palette, so this is good too. The aura color is an interesting choice. I do think it goes well with red. It's just a matter of the shade of red that you're using. Bundle items, yeah. So I really like the weapon that's here, but it's too saturated, the red. It's a little bit too bright. Because there's a lot of dark colors going on in this frame. But the red, it says the shade, it just sticks out as ketchup. But I do like it. Red is a very hard shade to use. Yeah, the Warframe reds are very saturated, very tomato, very ketchup. So you always have to adjust. You guys could even use the colorblind palettes. But I like the Sentry. We had a good amount of Hydroids. But I do believe having so many dark colors on one entry does let the details get lost. But Sildarg, it's really nice. There's a lot of potential in this. It's just a matter of shades. Alright, second entry. First and second entry, very dark frames. Yeah, you're done. Unless you want to pose more, but I think we're done going through the entries. Everyone could line up here while we do a vote for the next contest theme. So, and everyone who's still left... Sorry, this is a 5-hour contest. There's so many entries. Just line up in the back here. Should we go over to Kaiju or a pirate? So, right off the bat, if you guys want to vote for entries, please do so. Like, vote for a next contest theme, I mean. Would be really nice. Should we all head up? Yeah. Do you guys want to suggest some themes for next month's contest, which is in April? I mean, you don't have to. It's just like a group photo. And I'll be running a poll while we distribute prizes. Well, actually, we can't distribute. DE's is gonna distribute the prizes. So you guys are gonna have to wait, I suppose. And it will always be announced on my Discord. Alright. New poll, next fashion theme. Can I get some ideas in the chat? There's cosplay, cosplay theme, legends, folklore, I guess, but that would run under cosplay. Cosplay, legends, folklore. And those are our 2 responses so far. Anyone else have any ideas? A lot of strong entries right off the bat. Very hard to pick. D&D classes, cyberpunk theme. As you can see, there's very strong entries. Monochromatic. Post-apocalyptic. Wasteland. Cyberpunk. So, cyberpunk, synth fashion. Oh, we've had angels and demons already. Only base color palette, cyberpunk, huh? Spring nature. Drifter fashion, Phyrexia, Lovecraftian. Tech versus magic again. Okay, so cosplay, spring, nature. Okay, so cosplay, nature. I don't know if you guys would want to do monochromatic. I don't know if we're ready for that. Zodiacs is fine. Zodiac or mythical. Mythical. Should we combine Zodiac and mythical or just say mythical? I think it'd be more generalized to say mythical. I think mythical. Okay, let me run this poll. Alright, start voting. I'm gonna start judging this, I suppose. Okay. So I'll announce the winners. I do apologize if not everyone placed. These are some really strong entries. And we're really excited over a lot of these. It was really hard to pick. So, who's this person over here? Who's this person over here? I kind of want to, like, adjust the scorings a little bit. Wait, who's this person? Kuma? Okay. Yeah. Such strong entries, honestly. Okay. So, in first place, we have... Well, I should probably go down the list. So there's an honorable mention to Me Plays Game's second entry, which has, like, an equal prize. So, right over here, Me Plays Game's second entry. Right over there. Really creative. Fourth place. So this is actually shared between like third and fourth. Dr. Michael Fox came in fourth. I might adjust these a little bit, but I'd like to call out Grongalo, Ice Sherbet, and Arya Angela. Okay. Right there. Grongalo, you'll be third. Right there with that entry. Ice Sherbet, you'll be first. And Arya Angela is your second. Very good round. I really appreciated these entries, by the way. Some of these entries, it was just a matter of both entries being strong. What I would like to mention is that the goldfish entries were really nice. This entry was really nice too. There's just very minor things that's set them off, I guess. But this one was really strong too. I'd love to give a prize to this person over here for that really nice looking goblin shark. But yeah, if you didn't win, it was a matter of both entries being good for the people who placed. And I do realize that a lot of you came very unprepared, but you know, that's the fun of it. I will be putting your names into the prize pool and be treating you all. And Z-Man, you got fifth. It's like fifth. Like 4 and 5 are pretty much shared. I really appreciated every entry, and Flurp and Aimer had fun too. But you guys will be really good looking in the video. I really wish I could give everyone a prize, but there's some entrants that had 2 really good entries. And If it's a matter of only having one entry, you could always improve it on it for your second time around, which is what this person did. That is what this person did. They entered in twice, the same entry, and did improvements. So I really don't want to discourage anyone. Everyone had such really good entries. There is not one person that had shit entries all around. Yeah. There's so many entries where the first one was good, but the second one was way better. So it was a really good 5-hour contest. It was an amazing group. I really enjoyed every single one. The 4th and 5th place prize, I'll probably be trading Real Plat for that. But 4th and 5th are pretty much ranked the same. But just scoring wise, 1, 2, 3, like they're all up there. I would go so far as to say that 1, 2, and 3 are pretty much the same score. They're decimal points of a difference. That is how close this competition was. There's so many strong entries that even the most minor details, such as frame choice and attachment choice, affected it. Some people were 0.1 off from placing. A lot of people were. So, yeah. I just want to say... I just wanted to say that. I really want to say that. 0.1 off sometimes. So I don't want anyone to be discouraged. I won't give out the exact scores, but... 0.1 off. A lot of you. 0.1 off. And I do hope you guys got good advice. I'm sorry about the second round. The second round would be a lot better. It's just that we had to work with one judge's input. Usually for these commentary contests, I would love to have like 2 judges the whole entire time commentating. Yeah, I will not give out scores this time around because it's just too much of a disparity. Too much of a disparity in scoring, and we will tell you if your first entry was better than the second one, or if your second entry was better. But me plays, your second one was way better than your first entry. I will say that. Yeah, it has concluded. Next month's theme will be Cyberpunk, Synth, etc. I do hope you guys could enter in next month's because I can't wait to show this video to DE. The whole point of these is that I record it and I post it, and I want to believe that DE watches the whole thing, but they're watching. Anyways, I'll stop recording. I have no clue, Emer. I have better quality. Yeah. These contests are fully supported by DE. So, they do give out the prize. Hi. Our overlay is back and Luca's eating. Yeah, it's console too. You have to learn about a whole new genre, yeah. So, I'm really happy with this turnout. Honestly, I didn't think so many people would enter. I tried to give as much notice as possible. But he's been straight up eating for 6 hours, like no lie. I don't know what's up with him. He's eating a lot. Our next fashion theme is cyberpunk. Do you guys have a specific time that you guys want to do this at? I'm gonna try to ask, you know, I'm gonna try to ask different people to judge every month if possible. Maybe get Emer like to be more comfortable with giving vocal feedback. Glad you made it. Yeah. The other judge was Purple Flurp. I would appreciate if you guys followed him because he does host Captura contests that he gives out 1,000 plat for. So you could enter my contest, win the fashion portion of this, then take a picture of it, then win another 1,000 plat. But otherwise, do you guys have a preferred time? Do you guys have a preferred time, date and time for me to host these? I want as many people to make it as possible. The time today was good. You have time on the weekends around the same time. Last weekend of the month. Weekdays closer to 3 to 4 weekends. Maybe anytime weekend. What's up, Medusa Captures? We just finished the contest. How many entries were there? Let me see. There's like 50 entries. It started at 1 PM today, 1 PM Eastern time. (1 AM in your time. I'm sorry. Let me see this. Yeah, this is a really nice looking sign, Donna, by the way. It started 12 PM your time. Yeah, it's like 5 hours. I'm really sorry, but that's just how it is, you know? What theme won? Cyberpunk. We're hosting it the weekend. I want to say that, there must be a way to carry these contests out, like, more smoother. Because 50 is a lot. 50 is a lot. I mean, I could start earlier, but... this 50 is a lot. I might lose my voice, like, if I get any more, but it's fine. It's fine. It might have to be a 2-part event, by the way. I've been really thinking about it. Like, depending on how many we get, we have to host it on the second day. I think that's reasonable. It might be... we might have to, I guess, have it be more formal. As these contests get bigger, if there's gonna be 50 entrants... it's hard though. It depends on how much the other judge wants to go. If the other judge wants to go all the way, but... 2-day event. But it also depends on how many people enter. But I do expect... I expect these contests to fill in more people. If they grew that large, yeah. It'd be sick. Like a 3-day event and increase the prize pool to 2,000 plat. That'd be dreams. But for now, this is pretty good. I do hope DE has fun viewing these videos. We have a separate section in the Discord for creator submissions, and they're watching. They're literally watching. I always see like the reactions. But this is gonna take some time to edit, so don't be alarmed if this gets posted later. This is 50 entries to edit. We like syncing this to music. It's hey Arrow, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome. Oh yeah, I have to call out the subs that happened during the event. Arrow, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Cactus, the Nami. Slug Hot Dog. Rowie. Lots of follows that I missed. Me Plays Games, Foxfry. And Bunny Sama, GM City. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I just held a 6 hour long contest. It was very 6 hours. It was the contest of all time. Is that the longest so far? Yeah. You're tempted to bring a drifter, is that allowed? Yes. The drifters and operators are allowed. It is riskier though, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Drifters and operators have worse fashion than frames. It's just not caught up. Like, it's just facts. The textures are... Like, the textures need to be a bit improved. The Warframes obviously have better textures. Yeah, it's so long. Good 6 hours, but now we have Luca. Is that... We had a lot of Lavos entries, Medusa. We did. So, like 1 through 5, I would consider like the same scoring. It's just like 0.1 off. Yeah, there's a lot of Lavos. A lot of Lavos, and don't worry, Medusa. We'll edit the video, and you know, you could have 6 hours condensed into some minutes. 6 hours. It's gonna be a nightmare to edit, honestly. I kind of feel bad for Emer's job too, but you know. Many people entered in the Lavos, like more than I expected. You think 6 hours is easy to edit? 1 entry is easy now? Okay, I mean... Anyways, this is my fashion. My Sevagoth that I used to judge you guys. Obviously, Flurp had a better... Flurp had a more, sophisticated entry. But I do like my fashion. I just don't think the dojo, really accentuates how good looking XD. But... I'm so sad. No one used the Syandana I'm using. This coral Syandana, it's perfect for the contest. It's perfect. But no one used it. No one used it.